Alrighty, we're live. I'm gonna assemble the femur really quick. I had reprinted the parts yesterday and I didn't. Maybe it was 2 days ago. Hey Bonjour, what's up, dude? Yeah, I mean it's earlier than normal. I still wouldn't say it's early. I'll be right back. I just got these new parts. They're like basically the same, but they're slightly different, so I might as well put them on. Hey Dave, what's up? SFX, how's it going? I was soldering. I need more cameras. Hey Matthias. I don't actually know which way this goes, which is a slight issue. Oh, there's a... Did I print the wrong one? Sorry, I know you can't see the screen. Oh my god, did I actually not? It does not look like this in real life. It's missing a chamfer. I'm gonna see. Femur bridge. Am I dumb? It's possible. Oh, I guess. Oh, there is a chamfer. Oh. Oh, that's a bug. Oh my gosh. It had printed like... Oh, that's weird. When I reloaded it from the file, it was at the wrong... It was like inside the board and it like cut off the bottom. This looks better though. Although frankly, can it print like this instead? Shit. I mean, I'll try to attach it, but I think I need to reprint this. Yeah, I mean, the one I have does not have this chamfer at all. Okay, and what if I try from this? Nope, this is still fine. That overhang seems to be fine. All right, so we'll try it like this. I thought I have supports on. It's tree manual. Does the paint get removed when you reload? It's possible. Oh, whoa. Was it even worth it? Yeah, yeah, it looks better. This one had supports. I think the supports are worth it. All right, we're gonna reprint this, I guess. Although, to be fair, this one should work, but it's fine. Okay, let's see if I can put this on. Yeah, I am keeping the foot sensors, yeah. Implement the, yeah. I will be rewriting the code, so we'll see how that goes. I still don't know which way this is supposed to go, but I guess if it fits both ways, does it really matter? Looks good to me. Yep, perfect. I'm just testing like how it feels. Looks great though. Looks really good. Very, very sturdy. All right. And then, yeah, it's the tibia is able to just go like, it'll be able to go inside of this piece. Oh, this is perfect. All right. Tibia time. Yep, I agree, Bonju. I agree. Like, but this isn't symmetrical. Like this piece is inherently not symmetrical, even though it could be. I'll figure something out. I'll probably like not chamfer one of the sides or something. Or just make it. I mean, it is. I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean. Wait, is it symmetrical? Maybe it is symmetrical. Wait a second. Hold. No, it literally is not, just because of this angle. I mean, I get what if I make them both 18 degrees? Okay, is it just now? Is it now symmetrical? Like, why can't this part be symmetrical? It can be. I guess the question is, should it be? Yeah, because of this midpoint. This is symmetrical now because I changed the angle. Shit. So now if I just make the chamfer the same, which I might as well. Yeah, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. There, symmetrical. as far as I can tell, at least. What a beautiful piece. What types of suspension? What types of suspension? What types of suspension? Sorry, I can't talk right now, apparently. What types of suspension do you plan on using for the legs? I mean, basically what I already did. So Rasmuth, I don't know if you're familiar with my previous design, but I'm basically just remaking this, but with the knowledge I gained from making this. So like when I make it from the start, I can, you know, make it better. But anyway, the foot has a spring in it that's 3D printed, which, as far as I can tell, has helped quite a bit with spreading out the load that the foot impacting the ground creates, or the force rather. So this is kind of what I'm thinking. Although I'm not opposed to a different spring design. It's just this design is nice because it allows me to easily press down a switch when it's all the way in. Although, like, for example, a design that uses like a rubber band or something could be interesting. I'm not sure. This design is relatively simple though. Like I could, yeah. It's a bit hard to 3D print though. It's not super hard, but it's, you know. So yeah, that's kind of my plan right now. Yeah, I think I don't plan on changing it. I could. Okay, anyway, we were gonna fix this. So now the part is symmetrical as far as I can tell. Yeah, I mean, that's based on how I built it, pretty sure it's symmetrical. I hope. Now, did my supports go away? Of course they did. I mean, this is a pretty clean bridge. How is this printed? Let's see. Let's actually look at the tool path. I mean, the fact that it's a curved bridge instead of doing this one first kind of sucks, but I mean, this there should be supports. There really should be supports. If I do auto, oh yeah, auto works. For some reason, it feels the need to support the inside of this hole, which is just like ridiculous. Build plate only, critical regions on. These aren't critical though, so it's not gonna work. I mean, really, dude? Really? Are we? What's happening here? Why are we supporting the freaking? Make it 1 degree, maybe. Oh, apparently these aren't okay. Pretty sure 5 works. Oh, all right. Wow, we're just... Okay. I mean, yeah, that actually... You know what? Sure. Sure. We're trying that. Rubber bands do degrade, that's true. Like the rear servo panel? What do you mean? Oh, you like it. Like the... Like you... Are you saying you like the rear servo panel, or... was that to reduce width? So, I mean, it solves 3 different issues. The custom servo back. 1, it allows me to reroute the wire up the same way or out the front. I don't even remember which way was. Yeah, I think this was I think out the front was the same way. So at the back, at the top, or at the front. The second is actually there's 4. Let's go with a different one. The second is I'm able to make the blue and red servos the exact same size. Literally by changing the back, basically it makes the blue servos bigger to match the red servo size. A third reason is I'm able to attach the axle directly to the servo case back with a heated insert. Vastly simplifies that part. And then the fourth reason, was there a fourth reason? Kind of. There wasn't really a fourth reason. But I am just something related. I am trying thicker bigger diameter axles with no bearings. So we'll see how that turns out. Yeah, you like it. Okay, cool. Yep, so we'll see. All right, this is printing. But the current one is fine. I just want to have printed what I'm actually doing. Let's do the tibia. Let's do the tibia. So this is the point where it should go. It should go straight out and curve to this point. Okay. Yep. The fitting different types of servos. Yeah, it's cool. The blue ones and the red ones both they're the same size except for the height. But like from here to, here, they're the same size. It's this here to here, they were different. But, I can account for that with the servo back. And I have a variable for that too. Somewhere. This bottom height offset. So the blue is 3.8. Well, actually, I'm not sure what the blue is. I still have to, because I had made some changes, but I'm building this entire thing as the red. But the blue will work too. Yeah, you're running blue. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, the blue servos are extremely good. All right. New component. Tibia. Make a sketch. Right there. And I want to project that. I want to project that. There's another line. I think it's that one and that one. Isn't that already projected though? That should already be, this line should already be projected, but I'll project it again. So it actually shows up. Okay, cool. So with these lines and with this dot, I should have enough. I should have enough to make the tibia, so let's isolate. We're just gonna pull this out a little bit, pull it out a little bit. Not really sure where to yet. I'm not really sure why this is tangent. That doesn't really make sense to me. Oh, maybe it was tangent to that curve. Fair enough. Okay. So I'm very happy with the current design, by the way. So I don't really feel the need to change a bunch. I just needed to go to this point. Okay. What should this angle be? Because it should be more curved than this. How was tennis? Thanks for asking. Hey, Colby Cole, what's up? Tennis was good. It was great practice. Yeah, a nice 2-hour lesson with a couple of my friends. I played well. All right, I'm not sure. I mean, I'm just gonna draw some lines. We can figure it out later. So this is definitely tangent, and it goes to there. This is tangent, goes to here, and then we'll have a point somewhere in the center, like that, and do a very similar thing. Press X to make it not a construction line. Okay, so like right off the bat, I mean, this is the right idea. Curious how thick I made this. 7 millimeters. What is this? This looks like 8. Oh, Jesus. Why is this so much smaller? Oh, yeah, this is 8. This is 8. It's a millimeter thicker. That's fine, though. Not sure how that happened. Oh, I might have measured the wrong. Let's try this. That's 8.5. Okay. What is this? 8. Good. What do we have for the current tibia length? 165. I want to make it the same as this one if possible. Just so when I'm copying it. Okay, let's make it 180. Yeah, so we're already struggling. We're getting flashbacks. I'm curious what size I went with this. Like, what's the distance from here to here? 14. Interesting. I'll make it 10 for now. Okay, this changing shouldn't matter. Let's try changing the variable again. So tibia length, let's put it to 180. Okay. And can we put it back to 160 without it freaking out? Wonderful. All right, we're gonna work on it at 180 though. All right. I mean, why not just make it immediately start curving? So maybe make this just like 2. I'm not really sure. I can just make, if I'm gonna make them all equal, I might as well just make them equal. I gotta use the equal thing more. I don't use that enough. Something's weird about this. I think this angle is messed up. I mean, what is 90? Okay, it doesn't look great. I mean, I guess instead of... Can I do like this distance? No, I mean... like this distance. Oh, that just constrains it. What do I want this to even... What if I did like that? We still have this angle issue, but I believe it can be solved somehow. I want this to be in the exact middle of these two. But these two are curves. I have an idea. Wow, deleting that apparently is difficult. These are equal, but they start at different points, which is kind of weird. Honestly, why don't I just do this? This is completely fine. Okay. Oh, but how am I gonna... I need to make a straight line out of this first, which is parallel, good. And now I can do a curve. Okay, and somehow I need to make this curve the midpoint between these two. Concentric, maybe? How do I... Well, I can't even move the curve. I think I accidentally... Okay. How else can I do this? This is tricky. It's totally possible I'm majorly overcomplicating this, but... Apparently I can't pull a tangent arc from this point, which is interesting. It's because that point wasn't connected properly. God, all of this just to set this angle, but it's important. Okay, I can still twist it. Can this be concentric? Yes. No. Frick. Failed to resolve. Oh, wait. No. No. God, I mean, it looks so easy, like... All right, let me try a different solution. This is clearly not working. What if I took a line straight out? And then, okay. So what angle looks good? How does this relate? So like, okay, I don't think this is gonna work. Let's say I do this, right? And then I change the tibia curve angle to 25. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. This is a very interesting problem. Like, you'd think it could be concentric, but I guess not. How do I do this? I mean, I've got this angle, right? The problem is I don't think this looks good. I mean, let me try it again, actually. So let's go to 25. I mean, it's... I mean, obviously this is not what I want, right? Like, I'd want something like this. How do I do this? All right, let's try this. We're gonna bring this straight out. Is tangent the right? Okay, make it perpendicular. Like, would something like as dumb as, would this work? The problem is this can move now, but now, does this actually work? Can this move? This is actually... I think this might actually work. Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, I'd like it to be a little more angled, maybe. Maybe I more wanted to match the top curve. Now that oh, what the hell? That was weird. Yeah, let me try. Maybe that's what I want. I don't even know. Like, I don't even know what I want. What if I just tried to match this? So like I draw a line here, make this tangent, yes, okay, and then make this perpendicular. That, I think this is it. That dimension literally doesn't matter. Okay, here we go. That, yes, 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 yes. Let's go back to 5. I mean, that is... I think that's exactly what we want. 5 to 25? 5 to 25 is having trouble for some reason. I don't really know why. I mean, let's just not do 5, I guess. I think we should do a min of 10. All right, so 10 to 25. Okay, that's not ideal. Here we go again. It flipped. We're back to this shit. Yo, Simply Electronics, what's up, dude? You got the package, right? It looks like you got it a couple days ago. To convert a snow skid steer thing to RC. Interesting. Yep, I'm just having a ton of fun with Fusion right now. Tuesday morning. Okay, what time are you thinking? That works for me. Okay. Ooh, okay. Spicy. Early. Good shit. I will be there. Oh shit. I need to update the written instructions. They're a little out of date. I mean, they're not out of date, but that I need to go. I want to go through them and just like make sure they're cohesive. Because I got rid of all the letter labels. All right, this is slightly annoying because it's working. Maybe working's not the right word, but if I go from 10 to 25, it doesn't work. Okay, that works. But like, I don't want the minimum to be 15. I like the minimum of 10. Seriously, dude, what even? What? I didn't even change anything. What? Okay, I guess. Sure. Literally just changing. Anyway. What can I do to keep these from flipping? Because right now it's at 10. If I go to 25, I'm pretty sure it flips. Okay, at least it's consistent. What about 20? Why does that break the chamfer? Oh, maybe I undid the fix for the chamfer, which... Okay, so anyway, 20 is good. 20 looks good, too. I might end up going with 20. But anyway, it's still... I don't know why it's flipping like that. What is this? Maybe I could work with this somehow. This angle. Is this not constrained? I just added a constraint and it let me without yelling at me. That was weird. It's interesting though. So like as the length of this, I don't think it's going to be a linear relationship though. I literally can't get out of dimensioning. No. I don't think this is a linear relationship, but like as this gets longer, this angle gets bigger. Maybe it is linear. I kind of want to try this. Oh, I can't because it's not. Okay. This shit is so annoying. Like, why it's flipping? Let me get it to flip again. Maybe there's something I missed. So going from 25 to 5, or to 10 rather. Well, that also... Jesus. This is annoying. Yeah, I don't think making this one line is going to help, but maybe it will. Try it now. Now that it's one line, maybe that'll help. I don't know. Yeah, that definitely, that did something. Sure. Yeah, totally. This isn't solvable. Yeah. Why would this be solvable? I don't even know what. Why wouldn't this be solvable? Okay, let's just kind of reset here. Okay, this is. What if I had one line and then these lines were based off of that one line? There, that's my one line. This can't mess up. I mean, how can this mess up? Might as well check it. You never know. I mean, how could this possibly mess up? Good. Okay. Dude, what? This has to be a fusion bug. It has to be. I'm literally not changing anything. Nothing. Okay, would doing this and then this fix it? No. Is it because my center line is slightly changing or something? What? My mirror plane is this. That's not getting touched. Literally all I had to do was open it and... Okay, we're gonna pretend like that's not happening. Anyway, I have this line, okay? I have this line. And can I do something like this? Just make a little 1 millimeter line that's tangent and then, I think this is it. I think I got it. Surely there's no way. Surely there's no way this messes up, right? Surely. Are you? Surely there's no way this messes up. It's all based on this center line now. Okay. And I mean, honestly, the way I'm doing it this way is just better. Can I go to 25 now? Okay, so now I can go to 25. So I can go from 15 to 25, but I can't go from 5 to 25. That's just not allowed. Okay. What about 35? Interesting. All right, so maybe we make it like from 30 to 10. Can we go back? Come on, here we go, back to 30. Hey, okay. And am I happy with 10 being the minimum? Yeah. Yeah, that's sure. Oh my God. You can't press enter. You have to like click somewhere else. Okay. And then what? Do we work with 20 because that's in the middle? Oh my God. What? It just went from 10 to 30 without flipping, but 10 to 20 does flip? Are you serious? So 10 to 20 flips. If anyone has any ideas on how to make this not flip like this, I'm all ears, because this is like infuriating. What can I do to ensure that this is always here, like on the right? I do. This isn't even... Wasn't this down here before? That did not help. Wait, did it help? I mean, this is from freaking 2016. Still doing. Yeah. I don't think this is going to do anything. So I said from 10. Just flipped. So these are the 2 circles. Or no, there's 3 circles. These are the 3 circles. You have this one, and then the center one. I wonder, like... You think adding dimensions to this would help? I feel like it wouldn't, but... Well... No, that's... I don't think that would work. What if we didn't do curves at first? I don't really like this, though. I like that line. This line is, like, perfect. This is exactly what I want. How... This is exactly what I want, and it just flips. So going from 10 to 20. Look at that. Okay, there has to be a way I can fix this from flipping. There has to be. This is so simple. What do I do? A far out point which is fixed in space, then have the end of the line be vertical to that point. What do you mean by be vertical? I'm losing my mind. So now I'm unable to make a tangent arc coming out from... Are you kidding me? I have to delete this line? Just... Whatever, dude. All right. I still think this is going to flip. In fact, I'm positive this is still going to flip. Like, why wouldn't this flip? It's just gonna, this is just gonna go there. This is just gonna go here. How would I stop the femur from flipping? Oh, I did like multiple sketches. Oh, maybe that's what I had. Would that even help though? Like, is this even gonna work? This insanely simple sketch. So I'm at 10. Can we go to 20? Yeah, all right, maybe it... Can we go to 5? Okay. Can we go to 5 from 10? So we can go to 5 from 10, but we can't go to 5 from 20. What about like 7? Dude, what? We can do 7, we can do 5, but not 7? Why is this unable to... Okay, one, how is this constrained? If... Clearly this works. Why is it having so much trouble? Oh my god. Do I have to like make multiple sketches for this? Can it seriously not go from 5 degrees to 7? Okay, we're at 5. Okay, all right. Okay, let's try something else because clearly something is not right. We're going to delete everything except what the hell? Oh. Okay, I think I see the issue. This wonderful line is not... Oh my gosh. Okay. I think this will work now. Are you kidding me? That is crazy. Are you not able to ping me again? That's weird. What's up? Oh. What the hell? Interesting. I didn't mean to close Discord completely. I'm not sure about that. I'm just not sure, but it does give me an idea. Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna try something else. So clearly this is like having a very hard time. What if it's just this? Literally just a single line. Can it go from 5 to 7 now? Yeah, that makes sense. This is crazy that it doesn't work. What if, okay, what if I make another sketch? To really just hammer home the ordering. That's it. Does this work? Is this not possible to solve? Like, what? What are you talking about? What? What is going on? This is so simple, right? Is this not like... Okay, let's try something else. Clearly tangent isn't working. Let's go back to this sketch. I'm just gonna keep trying shit. I mean, okay. Draw a line from here to here. It's just like everything I add, it makes it more complex and... Midpoint. And then this line that I just drew needs to be perpendicular to this one. Just this. That's all. Nothing else. We don't need that sketch. Nothing else. Does this work? Okay. I think the issue has to do with like tangent being weird. So, okay, this is good. Am I unable to just... There, just that. Not tangent to the circle, not tangent to it, just on that. I am going to freaking scream. Dude, what? How do I choose which line the tangent arc comes out of? There. There is no way this isn't solvable. So the issue was these being tangent, it seems. Okay, I guess. Yeah, it works now. But is it going to randomly flip? I don't think it can randomly flip now because I have everything like on a circle like that. Although now that I've said it can't randomly flip, it probably will randomly flip. Yeah, all right. Yeah, that makes... I don't even know how this is possible. Oh, okay, sure, sure. So, this line... Wait, how did that just flip? This is... Hey, okay. Pook. I don't know how to say your name. What's up? This is crazy. That works. I think 10 to 20 still flips. Did that fix it? Are you serious? Just trimming the circle? Hold on, I don't want to be excited yet. No, good. I didn't want it to fix. Yeah, that's good. This is great. Wait, what? Isn't this supposed... Okay, hold on. Is this point not coincident with this? Holy shit, maybe it's not. What do you mean, dude? What do you mean it's already been applied? Clearly it's not working. Yeah, all right. 5 to 10. Yeah, 10 to 20. Great. 20 to 30. And I believe 30 to 20 breaks it. You are not coincident. This is not coincident. How? This is crazy. This is actually insane. This is insanity. And it can't even solve it now. Okay, 5 to 20 is unsolvable apparently. Even though 5 to 10 to 20 is, dude. I don't know. So this is just unsolvable. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. This line is supposed to be coincident with this circle. What can I possibly do? I mean, this is essentially the exact same thing. I don't think this is going to fix it. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to keep these lines from flipping. What if I made it? Okay, I have an idea. I think it's a really dumb idea, and I don't think it'll work, but I mean, Lord knows the last thing I was doing wasn't gonna work. Dude, I just want... Oh my god, I'm at... Yeah, okay, okay, there. Are you happy now? Were they... They were already... This is not gonna work. Could this work? I'm not sure. Is this possible? Can this flip? I think this can still flip. I think this still flips. I'm just trying like literally anything I can think of at this point. Dude, I don't even know. What the... Where are you going? What are you connected to? What you... I am just... That was a dumb idea. These are basically just two... These are just two circles. Three circles. What happens like when it flips? Like, what does it look like? So that's good. Doesn't 5 to 7 not work, or did that get fixed? Didn't I fix that? That got fixed. Okay, but like 20, doesn't 20 to 30? It's not even flipping, it's just failing, which makes literally no sense. Maybe, is it possible just like tangent things just explode? Like, surely if this is just a straight line, this works. Surely. How could this not work? It's literally just a straight line. Two straight lines. Okay. Sure. So this is just not possible to do? Yeah? Oh, but if I go to 15... Oh, no, 10 to anything just doesn't work. Okay. Sure. Okay, what if I delete that line? Okay. Okay, sure. So this line is the reason. Oh, nothing works. Okay. Okay. I guess I didn't test that. So this being a midpoint. Does it work now? So midpoint's broken? Okay, that's cool. Let's try it all again. Highly doubt this will work still, but... yeah. This is insanely annoying, dude. I mean, it's getting to a point where I literally just can't do variables with this. I mean, it seems to be working now for some stupid ass reason, but I'm not even excited because it's just gonna flip. Yeah. So what? If you just do it in 5-degree increments, it works. But if you... Hey Trey, what's up? Put a square inside of a circle, join their centers, and then put the lines to the square. Might as well. Might as well. I can't open the sketch now. I just can't open the sketch. Okay. So we've got a circle. We had this straight line so we could make something perpendicular to it, but anyway, square. Yeah, this might work. I could see this working. We'll see. It's probably gonna shit itself or something. Maybe. Is that all we needed? Squares? Does squares solve everything? Squares. Squares were the answer. Squares were... Ooh, maybe. Almost. Something's wrong with this, though. This surely... Yeah, this isn't fully constrained, because... Can't this rotate? This is good, though. I don't think... There we go. Doesn't this, I mean, wouldn't this break it though? Maybe not, I don't know. What's not constrained? It's probably like one of these dumb lines or something. I wish it would like show me what's not constrained. Yeah, does anyone know how to figure out like specifically what's not constrained? But regardless, let's try it again. All right, explain that one. The problem with this is that the square doesn't like this angle doesn't rotate. I didn't even know you could make curved lines parallel. Yeah, sorry. You can't because they're not parallel. They're concentric though. Wait a second. Yeah, wait. Are they concentric? First off, I don't even think they're concentric. The square idea is interesting. I don't know if it works though. Can these be concentric? No, unfortunately concentric doesn't work because they're not concentric. I feel like you were onto something with the square, but I'm just not sure. What the hell dimension is? I guess it doesn't matter. Kind of matters. Yeah, no, that would be 10. Oh, I think I just made these equal. That's what I did. Yeah, but like if I delete this, now the square can rotate, but then don't we have the exact same issue? But then like if I make these concentric, okay. What if I make it concentric with the curve? This has got to be it. It's concentric. Sorry, I'm sorry. Coincident. It's coincident with the curve. And the curve ends here. So this point, it will always be on the curve, right? It's a good start. Okay, okay, that's fine. 25 to 5 is just not allowed. I can work with that. If the rest of it works, I will be fine with that. I think square was solution. Oh my god. I think it's actually working now. Okay. All right. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Square in a circle. Who would have thought? All right. So what are the limits? I think 35. It's probably going to explode. Yeah. All right. Well, maybe not 35. Can we work our way up to 35 if we go by increments of 10? Yeah, of course we can, because, yeah. I could see someone doing this, actually, like this shape. Maybe. All right, and then I don't, maybe 30. Well, so I can go from 15 to 35, but I can't go from, wait, I can go from 35 to 15 and 15 to 35. What about 35 to 10? Oh, now it flips. Yeah, explain that one, please. How? How did this flip? What flipped? What? This corner is always here. Okay, I don't even care. All right. I don't care. Can we, as long as we keep it within 10-degree increments. All right, sure. Yep, 10-degree increment. Yep, okay. Can we do one, or is that like? Okay, 10. Yeah, all right, all right. No. We'll make the min 5. Okay, so tibia curve angle, and I haven't even doing the tibia length, but min 5, max 35. Change on 10. This UI is amazing. All right. Okay, let's continue. I'm going to kill myself. I'm sorry. I'm going to lose my mind if I keep working on this. Look, I can try a triangle, but like, I don't think it's gonna get any better. Maybe, like, why would a triangle help exactly? It managed to flip even though this is like insanely. This is insanely constrained. This corner has to stay on this line. Wait, okay, what? That line was not necessary that I had there. Not that it was doing any, not that it was harming anyone, but whatever. Let's just continue. This is driving me crazy. Watch this. Watch me adding these two lines just completely break it, by the way. Even though, like, it literally is so simple. Am I gonna, like, does this just completely break it? I mean, you'd think it wouldn't. Okay. All right, maybe I can trust it now, as long as I go in increments of 10. No, there we go. Okay, so from 10 to 20. What if I get rid of these? What if I get rid of these lines? Does 10 to 20 break it? This is crazy. Yeah, it does. All right, we're not there yet. This was coincident with this, and now it's not. It's just detached. Right? Or did I delete something? Wait, I did delete that one line. Hold on. But it says it's fully constrained. What it, like... Also, it should be this one. This one should be on this. Oh, it is. Wait. Okay, hold on. I'm a bit confused right now. Hold on. I'm just gonna delete this. And I'm gonna delete this. Can I just not delete this? Am I even in the sketch? I'm not in the sketch. Okay. Delete that. We're just ruining everything. Okay, maybe we don't delete that yet. Hold on. Sure, why not? Let's just make it a triangle. Screw it. What do I have to lose at this point? Nothing. Okay, this is good. We're going to make a triangle like this. We're going to draw a center line. Do we even need a center line? Because, like, if we just have this angle, what's a triangle? 180, so wouldn't it be 60? Am I doing this right? How many degrees are in a triangle? Or is it 120? No, that doesn't make any sense. It can't be 120. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, what is this? Oh, is it 45? I think it's 45. I think it's 45. Okay. Okay. So, and then this is equal to this. Oh, we're already, how are we over constrained? How does it know? I guess the only way. Sure. Okay. I mean, this is as simple as it gets. And then this is coincident with what? This specific intersection point, right? Where this line intersects this circle. Specifically there, I want these two to be coincident. How does this flip? I guess we'll find out. So literally from 10 to 20 was flipping before. Okay, guess, okay, sure. Now I'm sure it's working perfectly. That's great. Okay, again, 10 degree increments because of course. Can we go from 10 to 25? No, that's, Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, can we do 25 to 15? Does this work? Is a triangle in a circle the answer? Okay, so I can't go from 5 to 10, but I can go from 10 to 5. I can go from 10 to 5, but I can't go from 5 to 10. What changed? You know what? I don't care anymore. All right, this is working. It's not flipping. Great. Can I add these two lines now? That's it. That's all I want to add. Can I go from 10 to 20 still? Okay, I guess. Can Can I go from 15 to 20? Okay, so I can go from 20 to 10. But I can't go from 10 to 20. Oh my god. Okay, what if I delete this variable completely? I'm going nuclear. What if I just get rid of that? Yeah, no, still can't do it. Yeah. Oh, now you can do it. Okay. Oh, no, that's not. No, you can't do that. Compute failed. Yeah. Please try revising dimensions. Coincident. Okay. So it doesn't like the coincident constraints? I don't even know where I made those. See you, Andrew. The triangle, should that point be at the end on the point? What are you talking? What's wrong with my triangle? I have a bunch of coincident. It's probably one of these. What are you talking about? Okay, the length. Yeah, this length definitely should not be here. That is weird. Not sure if this is the issue, but it should be this line. I'm not sure what happened there. I don't know why that would make a difference with the computes failing, but yeah, that length was wrong. My bad. I haven't even been changing length, but wouldn't that be funny if that fixed it? I don't think it did, but what wasn't 20 to 10 not working? Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you actually kidding me right now? That was the issue. That I had dimensioned the horizontal line instead of the diagonal one. Okay, well, at least we're... Yeah, that's fun. I mean, still though, the fact that it's actually like computing relatively properly... How did that flip though? Okay, now we're back. All right, that's fun. Hold on. Did I when I undid, did it undo this dimension? Nope. So we're back to it now. Well, it almost worked. It was working for a little bit. I mean, maybe I did go from like 10 to 30. That was illegal, so it's on video, right? 20 to 30 was just working, right? You're going to sleep. All right, dude. Hey, sorry I made literally no progress today, but have a good night. Hopefully tomorrow you'll wake up and it's finished. This is like actually insane. Is it saying that this is the one that failed? Is that what this is saying? I mean, what am I supposed to do? It's like this failed too. What the hell? I'm trying something that may or may not work. Now I should be able to just drag this. Maybe this is what we do. This is kind of cool. I mean, clearly it can do like basically everything. I don't know why. All it needs to do is follow this point. Can I like joint these two sketch points together? Like, does that doesn't even make any freaking sense. Oh, for Christ's sake, really? I don't even know what just happened. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe I actually can. I'm going insane. I'm going insane, but it's worth it. Okay, so I'm gonna try to joint. What is... I mean, clearly this can move pretty much, not pretty much, however I want. I know it can. It's just freaking out a little bit, but... like, what... No, unfortunately, it that moves the entire sketch. I mean, at least with this, I can... You can just put it wherever you want. Whoa. So, like, why can't I put it here? I can. Oh, yeah, so look at that. It literally can't go past whatever this is because this become, yeah. It would, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So the way I have it set up, You really can't. So what is 5 actually? 5's probably too small, to be honest. Man, this is frustrating. Because, like, I know that this should work. Do we just continue? Do I just move on? I think I'm just going to move on. Because, like, it worked. I'm just going to move on. I could mess with this for the next 5 hours and still make 0 progress, so it works well enough, I guess. It's just crazy how, like, this is just trying to follow a point and it can't even handle that. Maybe I do have you just manually move it. That would be like a weird way to do the file though. And there's going to be a lot more stuff here. Or I could just have just hard code the angle, but I don't want that. All right, let's move on. This is good, I think. All right. I'm gonna grab my print really quick. Supports work perfectly. Yeah, it had like this support. Printed really nicely. Wow. Awesome. And it's symmetrical now, so I can put it on any way I want. All right, back to the tibia. Yeah, that'll be once I finish the design, I'll be rewriting the code. Yeah. That's a great question. I'll be rewriting the code on stream, to be clear. Unless I don't feel like it, but I probably will. Okay, that was frustrating. So what's next with this? I wonder if I could get away with just one crossbeam. And like put the switch in the middle. Ooh, that's pretty elegant actually. Because we have a screw here. Just like a single crossbeam here. There, okay, so here's the center point. I mean, I feel like it should be somewhere here. Center point's there. Can we go like 10 away from the center point, maybe? But then, like, how do we determine the angle of this? How did we do this with the femur? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. I drew a line and then, yeah. I'm gonna make this a different sketch just to keep it clean. So this is gonna be Tibia. Okay, I guess I can't rename sketches. The hell? Whatever. All right. I mean, do I extrude this first? Probably not. What is going on with this program? Dude, the grid is just... What if I make this sketch off and then click this? No, the grid is just permanently over there now. Okay. We're just gonna restart this because this is like crazy. Yeah, this is crazy. You said you don't like the armor mounts. Want to try to design them as part of the brace? Yeah. I'll probably end up redesigning. Wait, when you say brace, what do you mean? I mean, I can probably just design some sort of attachment right into the tibia. Oh, is that what you mean? In the tibia brace? Yeah. Like, you can't really put armor on this piece. It would be, the armor would be on the tibia. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, how about all my shit works now? I do use rigid groups, but... Okay, here we go. Can I rename the sketch? Yes. Can I create a sketch and have the grid not be really weird? No. Okay, we will deal with it, I guess. Okay, so find the center point. I don't really... Am I not in the sketch? I'm trying to... There we go. I was clicking the wrong line. All right. Okay, find the center point. Make another point here. Make it... Make it 10. Draw a line. I mean, I could draw a line from here to here. I think this is what I have to do, unfortunately. Oh, no, I was going to do something like this. Yeah, that's what I was going to use this line. That's fair. Okay. Draw a line from here to here. This needs to be perpendicular. This needs to go through this. Okay, and now we make this line from here to here. This needs to be a construction line. This goes parallel. This, sorry, we need to make another line. Nope, not the midpoint. Another line. This, and this are symmetrical. I should be able to move this. Yep. And now this and this need to be, I don't freaking know, 12. Maybe, yeah. That's way too big. Sorry. 4, 8. It's going to be 8 because the thickness of this is 8. Okay. So that's our cross beam. We can finish the sketch, I think. No, we need to finish this first. We can go like that and like that, actually. Okay. So here's our cross beam. Here's our other thing. Oh boy. It's a little annoying, but it's the price we pay to have the cross beam in a different sketch, because I plan on having this sketch be quite a bit more complicated. Probably. Nah, we'll put it all in one sketch. I changed my mind. Let's do it all again. Where's the midpoint? There we go. Okay. Much better. Do we extrude? Yes. I think we do. Is there anything else we want to do here before we extrude? Hey, Reynold, what's up? It's not going great, but it's going now. It is going. Having a lot of very fun parametric variable scaling issues, but those are behind us now. But yeah, making the armor mount on this piece specifically is a good idea. Instead of hooking it here, but it's a much better idea to mount it here. Okay. I think we can extrude now. Is this enough room for a screw? Or a heated insert? Am I really not? Okay. Isn't this 5? Oh, it's barely enough. I want to bump this out. Oh, I guess I can with a fillet. It's fine. This is good. This is good. Let's extrude. Let's finally actually do something. So we're in the tibia. We're going to extrude. We're going to go... We're not going to anything. In fact, we want to make sure it can go inside this. Do we just make it 8? We really aren't going to anything. I'm not really sure what we want this thickness to be, but it doesn't really matter, to be completely honest, as long as it doesn't go to this. Well, it could go to this, just not past. All right, so let's base it on the screw length, I guess. So this is 15. This is 15. The screw lengths are in multiples of 5. We could do 20. And this could be 5. So I guess we make this 10? Sure. I also didn't extrude it properly, so that's fun. How'd that even happen? What is that line? What are you? Oh. Irrelevant. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go 10. Or no, actually, we want to go we want to go 10.5. We want to go 10.5 because 10.5 plus 10.5 is 21. 21 plus, I believe this was 15. Oh my god. Yeah, 15. So that's 36. And I believe that's a normal screw length. 35 is a screw length. So this is perfect. Yeah, and I want the thickness to be slightly bigger than the thickness of a screw. You don't want it to be the exact same size, in my opinion. Even though we could do that. Yeah, okay. This looks great. Nice and thick. What are you? What is going on? All right. So I was worried about like increasing this distance, but I can just increase it with a fillet, I hope. Oh, thank you. Okay. It's gonna look a little different, but man, I could even potentially make this in a way where there's more room in the center. If I print it on this side, I could bump part of this in. That could be interesting. I'll think about it. Is there anything else we want to do before we mirror this? I mean, doing the fillets this early is interesting, but I think it's fine. And making the spring scale with whatever the hell I'm setting up here is going to be... It should be fine. We'll see. So I'm not going to have 2 brace bracket things, cross beams. I'm just going to have 1, and then I'll mount the switch. Hopefully inside here. Or something like that. And then screw here and here. Yeah. Screw here, mount it inside. That should work pretty well, I think. That should work pretty well. We'll see, though. I'll mirror it. We can always go back. I just want to see this better. Oh my gosh. There we go. I'm not really sure what's going on here. Oh, I see. Was that necessary? I think I just wanted everything lined up. God, I guess it was necessary, yeah. It's okay. Okay. Let's try putting the switch in components, limits. Why do I have two? I have two and they're saved 1 minute apart. What happened here? I might have, we're gonna delete this one. Okay, so let's do the other one then. It's in use. Sure. Sure. Whatever. So this is gonna be interesting with the scaling. So the idea was to mount it like in here. And then the spring will press it down like this. It's just... it's just gonna be tough to make the spring scale properly with my variables, but I like a good challenge, I guess. So it just gets shoved into here. How does it stay? Oh, I have an idea. Yeah, it can stay because of these edges. Okay, I have an okay. Geez, I mean, I guess we lock it in for now, but this... I was not looking forward to having to remake this spring, I'm not gonna lie. I have never used OpenCAD. OpenSCAD. Isn't it gonna have a slight pivot with just one bolt? Where? I plan on having two, but the previous one was fine with just one. Or are you saying... Are you saying just one here? Like, I'm gonna have one here, and one here. Oh, on the servo? No, it's completely fine. Nope. Completely fine. Yes, there technically is potentially a slight pivot, but it doesn't matter at all. It's worth saving the hardware. And also everything else also just has one bolt. It's all the same part, right? because you got to keep in mind it's right up against the servo, so it really can't move. It's completely flush with it, you know. I used to have 2 on each side, double the amount of hardware for what I realized was no reason. But yeah, that was my first thought. Oh, that's cool. Nice. I don't really have an issue doing it here, but that's a cool tool. Just making sure I'm doing everything else correct first. It does fit, which is nice. I'm gonna go back to this sketch, I think. Let's extend this line. These are for the screw holes. Let's go before the mirror. I'm realizing now, so one side will have heated inserts, the other won't. So we actually want to go after the mirror to do this. Which side has heated inserts for this? I want it to be the same. So this side, okay. So this side will have the heated inserts, this side will have the screws. And it's going to be a, yep, 35mm screw, perfect. On the previous, I did not consider screw length at all in the previous design, but this one I'm being very conscious of it. Conscientious of it. Maybe that's the same word. Whatever. Anyway, we are gonna draw a hole here and here. It's going to be very simple. Actually, we'll do the counter bore. You'll see why. So this is going to be screw shaft diameter. This is going to be heated insert. So I'm using the heated insert sizes of 4, 6, and 8. This can be a 6er because the whole thing is 10. I guess it could be an 8er now that I realize. Now that I think about it. I don't want to waste the 8s. The 8s are more well, why not make it 8? Why not? Is there a reason? Why not make it 8? It's an 8er. Cool. More secure. Yeah. This doesn't need to be secure. How did I? Thank you. How did I hit the mic? What I was saying though, I'm gonna default to the 6. So I made it 6 instead of 8. The 8's gonna be the longest ones. Anyway. Damn, do I really have to make a separate? Yeah, I do. All right, we'll do all the whole stuff right now. Project this, finish the sketch, do the other hole. These are going to be screw holes. So countersunk, screw head diameter, screw shaft diameter. We are going to, we could go all the way through, but we're not going to. To there. So this is looking good so far. And then we go back, we have our little switch thing. I mean, I feel like we want the switch to be dead center, right? Yeah, we definitely want it to be dead center. This is where it gets kind of tricky. It's always going to be pressing. The spring is going to be going along this line. I think, do I do the spring first? I think I mount the switch and then make the spring basically always hitting the switch regardless of the leg angle. This might be pretty tricky to pull off. Let's do the spring absolute last. I think that makes sense. Okay. Got it. All right. I'm just thinking about how I want to do this. Oh, not yet. So that was the whole sketch. That's a misleading thing to call it. But what do I want this part to look like? This center part. Is it just like a beam? I mean, its purpose is to hold together these two pieces and also to hold this, to hold the switch. Yeah, that's 8. This should also be 8. I think it just looks thicker because it's like 10 thick. Maybe I'm not opposed to changing that though. Like, I don't know if this is a good idea, but something I could do is the following. So go before the mirror, if it'll let me, and just take this and this and extrude it this way. I mean, basically as long as I want. It was 10. I like the thickness of 6. Just do something like this, which is, it's basically, are you serious? Basically saying like this piece does not need to be 10 millimeters thick. Yeah. It actually just completely undid. All right. We're gonna do all. This would have been fixed if I just did all. All right. This is good though. This hole's messed up now because we're not man. The whole tool thing is really annoying. The fact that I have to do this is frustrating, but it's whatever. Oh, this isn't even correct. It's I want to start here. I want to start here and do a distance of 6. There we go. Wait, 6 might be too thick now. 6.5. Yeah, 6 is fine. That's fine. All right, you know what? I may want to go all the way through now. Oh, and then one of these. So this is this a heated insert hole? What size is this hole? 4.2, yeah. Wait, isn't the heated insert 4.4? Why is this hole 4.2? What the heck? Oh, that's wrong. In fact, I shouldn't have... That shouldn't... Yeah. There. You can make the holes after the fact. Anyway, now I need to do these as well. So let's go back to this sketch, I believe, and... Okay. Good. All the way doesn't really matter, so sure, I guess. Now what about... Let's go back to this. Is that correct? Let's make sure. 4. No, I caught the wrong one. Press X to make it not you. Make it a construction line there. Come on, come on. All right. There we go. 4.4, 4.4. My camera's covering up the measurement, but I'm just checking the bottom right, and it shows me the measurement. All right, we've got the heated insert holes on this side, which I'm realizing now don't have to go all the way through like that. Whatever, I guess. And then we've got, what happened here? Oh, did I mirror it? Oh, I mirrored it. Shit. This needs to happen after the mirror. Can I just do this? Ooh, that might be perfect, actually. Yeah, that is perfect. And then this can be all, and it can cut both. There we go. There we go. I'm I'm doing this so the heated inserts have kind of like an end stop, but I don't know. All right. Making progress. This is good. This is good. That original tibia's hole should be heat set insert diameter. Yeah. I think I... Yep. Not the screw shaft head, or not the screw head diameter. I agree. I think I caught that though. This is good. This is good. I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep this, but I like what I did here, which like these parts did not need to be that thick. So, yeah. Although I'm realizing now I could have... Well, no, I like this. So I could have done it the other way, where I could have basically just... Okay, I'm realizing I could have made the entire piece thinner. Oh, no, but no, the reason... I didn't want to make the entire piece thinner because of the screw length, right? Because this is exactly 31 or 36. I mean, I guess I could make each side... I could have brought it down to make it 31. Make each side 3 less. That would be totally possible. Maybe I should do that instead. I don't know. I mean, this is more sturdy, right? And it gives more room for the spring. Or is this too big of... This might be too big. This might be too big. Let me let's delete this. I'm gonna try something else. I'm not super happy with this. So instead of 10.5, can we do 7.5? And now it's 30 exactly. Okay, should we... I don't know. Okay, so 8, I guess? No. We did 7.5. So would it just be 8? Yeah, I guess it is just 8. Why didn't I do this? Why did I feel the need to make it 10? Okay, so the screw, yeah, it's a 30 millimeter screw, not 35. Okay, why didn't I just do this? I really am not sure. This makes a lot more sense. This is wrong though. This hole is not correct. Oh, there. That looks good. Okay. Now we can print it on either side as well. Not sure which side that'll be yet. So I'm just curious, like this, so this distance is 15. This distance is 15. Okay, good. We're on track. Yes, Dave knows. Dave knows. Don't worry, you'll have the files so you can unchamfer everything if you want. That's funny. Alrighty. Yep, we can reuse that. We shouldn't reuse it. We should not. Because I'll probably end up changing it. And I don't want this to change. I'm just going to make this exactly what I want. Okay. So I want this center beam thing. Do we do a similar piece to this? And then like give it a really nice armor mount kind of. Just make it a big T. I mean, I need to try something, right? We're making an I. The screw holes don't have to be here. They could be like here, 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 and here. How many did I do with this? I just did 2. Interesting. I'm down for like a T. It gives me a lot of room to like add the armor mounts how I want. How would I print it though? I guess it would print on its side. Okay. All right, let's try it. Gotta start somewhere, all right? I mean, this is just completely arbitrary, but that's huge. We can go small for now. In fact, let's just not make it big right now. And then in the, like I just had an idea about how I can make this like look really cool, but it doesn't need to look cool. This is the base version. Right? We'll give it some room. We'll make like 2 little mounts. Yeah, let's do this. Is there a center line I can work? Yeah, there is. I'm pressing X, by the way, to make these control lines or construction lines. All right. Can I mean, the easiest thing I can do is just do this, and then bam, symmetry. And then make them all parallel. Now, what is this parallel to right now? That's weird. I mean, I guess it would have been fine, but I want these 2 to be parallel, and then I want this to be parallel. Okay, maybe it already is. I guess it already is. Okay, because it's symmetrical, maybe. I'm just gonna make sure. Okay, it definitely already is. Okay, and now how far out do I go? 10? What is this gonna be? Let's do 12. Okay, we have a nice little T. Geez, I mean, I could make this flat. I'm not going to, but I could. Nah, this is good. This is good. All right. Finish the sketch. We're going to extrude it and let's kind of just see what happens. This is going to be a new component. Although, frankly, this should have been a new component. No, this is definitely a new component. These two bodies are, this is just the tibia right and left. That's fine. This deserves to be its own component. I mean, it's very obvious which way this goes. Although, oh, well, I say that, but then you could reverse it. And it's not. Now you can't reverse it. I take it back. It's, yeah, it's very obvious which way this goes. Okay. I mean, geez, is there... I guess I can, like, put some mounting holes here when I feel like it. What else do I need to do in this? Like, I plan on chamfering it. Don't worry. I guess we do the mounting holes. Bridge or whatever. I don't know. We're going to construct a plane through two edges. We're going to make a sketch on that plane. Let's attempt to find some sort of midpoint here. I guess we have to project these edges. Fair enough. And then another midpoint. We got to project these as well. Okay. Let's actually delete this. This needs to be two separate lines so we can find the midpoint of both. Although I'm realizing now that I can just mirror it. Although I'm realizing now I shouldn't mirror the actual feature because it's not like really that flat. So we can just mirror this or symmetry it. Oh no, it's, yeah, mirror it. This should be a circle, not a point, because again, it's not flat. Finally, I can mirror this along this line. Finish the sketch. Extrude. Now, if I just go like here, the holes won't even show. I have to go two, or actually what I can do, not sure. I was going to offset it, but I think what I should do is just do two sides. That way 10, this way. This appears, does 6 work here? We're cutting it close. We're cutting it close, but I think it's fine. Okay. Beautiful. I don't like how this piece doesn't have any like aligning features. You have to just like shift it into place, but it is what it is. This was a fillet of 3 radius. I'd like to make this the same. Assuming that doesn't look horrible. Yeah, that's nice. Looks intentional. That's good. Nice. I can't wait to join this together and just see how it looks with the curves. By the way, should we test the parametric stuff? The femur curve angle is 16. The tibia is apparently 20. Like, God, I really don't want to. I think it'll be fine. Okay, what if I make this 16? Hey, it didn't explode. Yay, let's just not touch it. Ooh. All right, I'm done with, yeah, we're good. That's our test. Okay, moving it 4 degrees. All right, now for the limit switch. So we do have it just shoved in there. Is there a way we can like mount it to like this face? I feel like there is. I would love to be able to replace. No, that's not the right. I'd like to like move it without. Never mind. It doesn't matter. Like, I can just delete it. I don't even need it right now. I'm gonna just add it now, right? It does start in the dead center as far as I'm aware, which is convenient, but we're just gonna leave it here actually, because I am going to joint it, and I'm going to joint that face. That makes sense, right? Ooh, no, that's not a face. That was a corner. I'm going to joint that center-ish area with this center-ish area. And look at that. And now we can offset it to our heart's desire. Woohoo, man. It's definitely, so remember, I was going to use this face as like a stopper. Right? Oh, or why wouldn't I do the other side as a stopper? That would make a lot more sense. So the hole would be here, and then a smaller hole, maybe just so the pins could fit through, would be here. Okay, so we just do what? That? It really, like, I see it doesn't matter. Oh geez, and then we can have the screw. We can have the smaller screws go in the side. That's kind of neat. I mean, geez, I can be anything, right? Stop. God. What is it? Let's see here. Control 5. Oh, going through the hole a little bit. That's okay. Push it up. We want this to have clearance. I don't know, man. Something like that. Okay. That's good. Now what? I mean, basically just combine it, right? So the target body is this bad boy. Oh geez, I'm not in the bridge right now. Let's be in the bridge. Target body's this, tool body's this. Keep the tools, cuts. Okay, so what do we got here? We don't need this thing anymore. Come on, thank you. It's pretty obvious what's happening. Oh, that's fun. That's actually really bad. Jesus. Okay, maybe combine isn't the right choice. God, it would make things so much easier though. It's not necessary. I don't think it's necessary. We're gonna isolate this, I think. And let's draw. What is this sketch? Isn't this just? Oh, that's that. Okay. See, this is why we name our sketches. Use the screws for positioning of the switch. Leave plenty of use the screws for the positioning of the switch. Leave room for the rear wiring. Yeah. I mean, you're not going to be soldering this in place, so leaving room for the rear wiring doesn't really matter. I'm planning on locking this in with the screws from the side. I think that's a pretty elegant way to do it. But yeah, I mean, there's going to be a hole back here, but it's not going to be able to fit all the way through. Yeah, you'll see. You'll see. Yep, that's where I was. So unfortunately, we can't do the combine because of the text. So we're going to have to do this. Okay, so, I mean, honestly, it would save me a lot of time. Let's just project this entire thing. And while we're at it, okay. Now we actually don't need this anymore. Okay. Did I isolate? Was something isolated? Yeah. For good reason. All right. Now what? Can we very slowly delete this text? Is this what I want to do? Yeah, actually it kind of is. That circle was irrelevant. Now, will this delete that line? Yes. Unfortunate. Okay, perfect. I can literally just take this now and extrude it. Let's add a couple extra lines for the pins. What am I doing? Oh. I'm trying to think if I care about the pins. I don't. I only care about... I'll leave them. It's not a big deal. Okay. Now the tricky thing is, like, where do I even extrude this to? I guess it's not tricky. Just to here. That's actually, never mind. What am I saying? That's not tricky at all. So what are we extruding? This, and this. So these two tiny edges are what's keeping it from going all the way through. Only one way to see if that actually works. We're going to start it at this object. We're going to go to the other side of that object. Okay. Ample room for wiring. I could leave some sort of hole here, but I don't really care. At least I don't care right now. I doubt this will work first try. Oh, and then we have this. Okay, hold on. We're not done. Does all make sense here? I don't know. Is this even the right size hole? $2mm? Does that make sense? Actually have a screw right here that I would use. I think. I'm actually gonna open the RC transmitter to see what the heck I did, because I use screws to mount it. Sorry, I'm just thinking, do I even care? Eh. We're gonna check anyway. I think it's called back. $1.75. Okay. What is wrong with me? Just minimize the whole thing. Okay. What we can actually do is, yeah, we don't have to extrude it, because we have the sketch, right? So we can make the holes. Okay, so simple, all 1.75. Is that all? Yeah. Oh, it is. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Anyway. Beautiful. 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 I think this hole is too small. I'm going to go with my gut here. So we're going to, because I'm going to print this out to test, right? We are going to go bam, 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 bam. And I'm going to try -0.1. Because it doesn't have to be a tight fit. You've got these screws in the side, right? I'm now realizing with these screws in the side, they're not flush, they're not countersunk, so this part actually won't fit if we don't, you know, fix it. So come on. The head of this is 5. Oh, it's actually less than 5. Let's go back to this sketch. I wonder if anyone caught that. Yeah, Coldy caught it. Nice job. You can secure that switch with filament. True, you could. I don't like the idea of filament pieces falling out and shit. Like, it's just, a screw is a much more elegant way, because you're not like, you can just unscrew it. You don't have to like shake it out. You know what I mean? And it's so cheap too. You're right though. It's a good thing to keep in mind using filament like that. I said 5. Whoa, that is huge. That's what she said. Can I, that's what she said, my own speech? I don't know. All right. Is that legal? I guess that should have been yeah, this needs to be a separate sketch. I guess it doesn't need to be, but. Gosh, hold on, I'm thinking. I think I know how to do this semi-elegantly. So we're gonna do a counter bore 1 is 1 millimeter enough? It probably needs to be 2. It does indeed need to be 2. So we have a counterbore of 2. We're going 2. Come on, let me. It's not letting me click anything. It's forcing me to do all even. This is kind of weird. 2. There now. That was a bug. Counterbore 2. This needed to be 5. 1.75. Yep, that's good. What up? This is perfect. It's going to make it difficult to print though. So now I'm not going to do this side. Hold on. I'm not going to do this side because if I did, this would almost need like supports or something. But you don't need the screwed in from both sides. So this is fine. What's up?
I kept watching Star Trek without you because
that's
I
okay.
didn't want to, but we can rewatch that episode again. But I just watched the best episode ever. It was a musical episode. It was so good. Oh my god. It was great.
Okay. I mean, I'm not a fan of musicals in general, but yeah, okay.
So good.
I am a fan of good musicals, so
it was
you're hyping it up.
It was like a 1,000,000 out of 10.
Wow, that's not how scales work, but
it was so good.
Cool. Don't spoil it.
We gotta watch it. It was so fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just came down here to say that.
I heard you like reacting to it. I don't think anyone else could, but I did.
Well, I was okay the whole time. There was drama with the Klingons, and I was like, I was like,
the Klingons.
I really wanted to hear some Klingon opera because it's like canon and the Klingons like opera music.
Is
so
it?
I was like,
Okay.
we better get some Klingon opera.
And you
but
got
the Klingon,
it.
no, they were singing like a pop song. It sounded like the Backstreet Boys. It was really funny.
That's probably why they did it, because it was funny. Yeah, that's nice.
I love the Strange New Worlds. It's just so like silly and goofy.
Yeah.
It's so good. It's just such a
It's silly and goofy. I'm still a fan of Discovery, but fair enough.
I don't even remember what Discovery was about.
Mushrooms. The Mushroom Network or whatever.
I don't know. Strange New Worlds feels very like in spirit similar to the original series.
That's good.
which
Nice.
is, I mean, that's
Nice.
what it's based on, but
Yeah.
makes me happy.
So what's the end stop for? Yeah, Coley's gotcha. So the hex can sense when the leg has stepped. Yeah, so whoa, careful. Yeah, it's so the hexapod knows if a leg is on the ground, right? The code actually does not use it at all yet, but it's going well, thanks. Yeah, I do. It's good. It is. It is a little weird, but I like it. Kind of like you. Sorry. You know. Is this ready to print? I think it is. This might be difficult to print. I'm realizing now if it's printed on. Because
I had no idea.
It happened?
Yeah, last night we lost an hour.
Look, as long as I got the tennis on time, I did.
I did not notice at all.
I noticed because when I was trying to set my calendar, it kept pushing it back or forward an hour. So I had to, for me to set tennis from 12 to 2, I had to set it to 11 to 1, and just to get it to like be the right time. It was really weird. So yeah, I actually did know. So did we gain sleep or we lost? So it should be 7:40.
Yeah,
it does feel later than normal.
My coworkers were like, "Oh,
Hold on.
tired."
When did the time change?
Like 3 a.m. I think.
Interesting.
Yeah, my coworkers were like, "Oh, like I'm so tired. We lost an hour." And I was like, "What?
That's annoying.
What do you mean? Daylight savings? Who?"
Yeah, but it's more than a bridge. There's a hole.
That's why it was so light out when I got out of work. Remember, I was like, "Wow, it's like so bright."
Maybe I do need to print it on this.
That's why.
Oh, is that? But you lost an hour. Wouldn't it be darker? No, that didn't make sense. What you just said.
No, it's
If it gets darker sooner, if we lost an hour, right? Oh no, does it? Oh, yeah, I'm the one that's wrong. Okay, fair enough. Sorry,
Can you say that one more time?
I said it once and it's on
Can I
camera.
hear it, like, once
I
more?
was
Can you hear that?
very wrong. In fact, I was so wrong. It was the opposite of what I said was true. Is that?
That is what I wanted to hear.
Can you leave? Can you leave? Were you right?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, you were right. Can you leave now?
I'll take it. Accepted.
Wait, what do you'll take it? What are you talking about?
Groveling, but it's okay.
What do you mean? You're the one that grovels. Sorry, I just want this on the same.
When are you gonna 3D print something for me?
For you.
What is this? What is this?
It's the Femur bridge.
The Femur bridge?
You just punched my chair. How'd that feel?
I don't have control over my body.
Yeah, it's the femur. It's the Femur bridge. Look, it's this piece. It's this. There's nothing wrong with this existing piece, but this one is symmetrical. They're essentially the exact same. Very, very slightly different.
Wow. I will treasure this.
No, it's not for you. This is for you. You can have this. It's the deprecated power switch holder.
Deprecated power switch holder.
Deprecated because I hate it and I'm redesigning it.
Pokey things.
To align, to help you align. Please don't. Okay. All right. How are we printing this, guys? Because
like that?
Yeah, probably not like this. Although honestly, no, like unironically, it could. Like, do we actually print it on like this edge? I would make it flat because like originally I was gonna do this, but this, I mean, this bridging is not tenable because of these holes. I could make these holes a 1 layer thick hole layer, and then you'd screw through them. That could work quite well, actually. Shit, should I do that? I feel like that would solve a lot of issues. I kind of want to try that. Split it into 2 parts. Screws would hold, yeah, split it into 2 parts. Normally I consider that. I'm not a huge fan of that in this case. Mainly because of this would be split in half, the mounting holes. It's a good thing to keep in mind, though. I'd like to try to get this 3D printable, if possible, as 1 part. So my ideas are print it on this face. Obviously, this face is curved right now. I'd have to make it flat. Print it on this face, but that's not a good idea. Or if this bridge isn't too big, which I think it is, I could make 1 layer like covers for these holes so it can bridge cleanly across. What are you doing? You know, you can watch my stream from like... No, I just like standing. Okay. Alternatively, I mean, obviously we could... The reason I don't want to... Stop. Oh my gosh.
Okay, I am probably going to go to bed.
Okay.
Do tennis tomorrow?
I do, but I quit it. Because I am in pain and I need to rest. And I drove down on Saturday, I drove down today, and I'm driving down on Wednesday. Yeah, a single layer for the holes. Yeah.
Well, I don't have work until 1 tomorrow.
Because like this also isn't an issue. Maybe the single layer could be here. Sure, yeah, I want to watch the show. You see me every day.
Yeah, but we haven't done anything together in like 4 days.
We have not gone on dates, if that's what you're saying.
It's almost my birthday.
It is, you're right.
Definitely don't have a present. Not calling you out or anything.
No, it's fine. What exactly could I get you? Do you want like flowers or like flowers? Yeah, I'm sure. I was planning on just like we could go on like a nice date. But maybe that's not. I
want a cake from Whiteman's. I want it to be pink with rainbow sprinkles.
Okay. Would that be your gift?
No.
I see.
What do I want for my gift, though?
If you don't even know, how am I supposed to know?
I could just order those right now.
Not could, you do. You do just order the clothes compulsively. Sure, babe. Okay.
I literally have 2 t-shirts for summer. I don't have anything else.
I don't like supports. I feel like these aren't necessary. I mean, these are definitely not necessary.
Can you buy me every single Star Trek on DVD?
That is a long bridge. Babe, we don't even have a DVD player.
Yeah, but
I guess we have the PlayStation.
I don't have to keep paying subscriptions like randomly to watch many shows. You know?
Yeah. I will think of something. It's not going to be anything you have just asked for, though. Hopefully that's. No, it was not going to be that stuff anyway.
It's gonna be like.
I don't know yet.
Something terrible.
No, no. Please just leave. Honestly, no, I'm kidding. I know, I'm joking. I'll think of something. I'm just kind of in the middle of something. I'm kind of in the middle of something right now. Yeah, you're right. I could, but now I can't. Yeah, keep the suggestions coming. It's just adding to the list of things I won't get you. Because you have to be surprised. Keep going. Yeah, come on.
Don't give me something that I don't want.
Say everything right now, and anything you say right now, I will not get you. Can you please leave? I shut up! Oh my god!
Maybe if you'd spent time with me earlier, I wouldn't have to be here now.
Yeah, you have to be here right now. Thank you. Bye. I love you.
Can you at least act like you don't want me to leave?
I do want you to leave. Can you just stand behind me silently? That's perfect. Why do I feel you? Oh, jeez. Yeah, you're gonna blow on my. Okay. What thing? Oh, that? Yeah, don't mess up my headrest.
Okay.
Bye. All right, now that Natalie's gone. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay. Okay, actually though. Babe, I don't talk shit about you behind or in front of your. If anything, oh my god. The only time I talk shit about you is when you're here, all right? Which is completely reasonable. Yeah, how would they contact you? Is it really? Yeah, but like they don't know that. All right, what's the size of a layer? What the hell? Oh, yeah, that's good. 0.2, I think. All right, you screw through that. I like that solution. I like it. I like it. Let's try it. I'm thinking if there's anything else we could do instead. We could. I was thinking like little bumps, like, but I don't like that. I'm just making sure I'm not like over engineering this. Like, this is all caused by the fact that these aren't countersunk. Can we use? If we just use countersunk screws, this wouldn't be an issue. I wouldn't have to do this shit. Okay, wait, I have an idea which may work instead. I mean, look, this will work. I just don't. It just is really hacky, in my opinion. Could we chamfer this in a way that's 3D printable? Yes, we can. That's what yep. I would have seen this sooner, but freaking, I was just distracted. I don't even know why. I was just, wasn't really thinking straight. The whole, like, all I want to do is print it on this side, right? And we can do that if I chamfer this. Like so. It's okay that this is weaker. It literally doesn't matter. There, that is 3D printable. Do I want to mess with this distance angle? Because like it starts at 45. I mean, we can safely print 30 and that'll make it stronger. Perfect. Perfect. I like it. I like what I see. Let's save. 3D print. Okay. Save. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I really try my best to make things 3D printable without supports. I hate supports. I hate them. For multiple reasons. It's just another point of failure. The cleanup is horrible. They look, the bumps they leave look horrible. Okay, I am not super happy about this bridge, but there's only one way to find out. See if it works. I don't know. Maybe we end up using supports here. I'm not entirely sure. Look, that's a clean bridge. It's a long one, but it's, and like, it doesn't, this is one of the rare moments, maybe not rare, but this is a situation where it does not matter how disgusting the bridge looks. The switch just needs to be able to fit inside of it. So I guess the question is, do I want to use support or do I want to have the user potentially have to dig this hole out with an X-Acto knife? And I think the answer is pretty obvious. The supports. I'd rather supports. 3 walls. It definitely does not need to be 3. Hello. It can.
Can I share one?
You can do whatever you want. Don't get me copyright stroking.
I'm not gonna play it, but Spock had a solo and someone, I don't want to spoil anything, but someone broke up with him, and
is he?
There's a line.
With someone?
These are the lines in his song. It says, "I'll solve for y in my computation, but missed vital information. The variable so devastating. I'm the X." Get it?
Yeah, the
He's
variable.
Like the X. He's also like the ex-boyfriend.
No, I get it. The variable.
It's so good.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Sounds like you're feeling somewhat supported. What do you even mean by that?
I support you.
Aw. I am supported.
I can pick you up. Therefore, I support you.
Not without pain. All right, Natalie, do you think...
Oh, I get an opinion?
Do you think this will work?
I like the colors. They're pretty.
Why is there no line here? What happened here? Is this a visual bug? Why are we unable to... What's going on here? Am I Arachne? Arachne should mean it should fill that in.
Arachne?
It doesn't matter. I guess it does. I guess
Arachne?
That's what they named it. It's a wall generator. If we go to classic, actually classic might work better, to be honest. Yeah, it does.
Isn't Arrakis the name of that planet from Dune?
I don't know. Okay, we're going back to classic, I guess, because I don't. Okay.
It looks like a fun house.
What?
The inside.
Oh, it's colorful.
That's Clown Prison right there.
So look, this is exactly what the print head is doing, right? Look, it's floating in mid. Like this is just printing in midair. That's printing in midair. Well, because it's a straight line, it should be okay. But, oh, this is phallic. Okay, we're going to... Yeah, don't, it's fine. It's a T, it's a T.
I was gonna say, you're the only one seeing phallic images.
You should have seen the femur.
I don't know what that means.
Sure you don't. You should have seen... Oh, you should have seen this stream when I was first trying the original sketch. It was It was interesting. Anyway. This is a beautiful part. I'm sure it'll work first try. Here we go.
That's a scary.
Can I make this any faster? It's whatever.
Okay, I'm actually leaving now.
Is the
I really just had to share.
Yeah, no, that's hilarious. The wordplay.
So good. Oh my god, it was so good. You have to watch it.
I will. You're hyping it up pretty hard.
Good. I was so mad.
It's a little guy, yeah.
I was so mad watching it because I didn't know the words and I wanted to sing along.
Well, you're gonna watch it at least another. You're gonna watch it at least one more time.
It was so good. Oh my god.
Bye. For realsies. Bye. All right. So, I mean, that was extremely easy. I remember having not a much harder time, but a harder time deciding the holder for the bumper switch. But yeah, so now the fun part, right? Oh, well, first, did we make this in a way there where it'll scale properly? So like, what if we wanted the 200 millimeter tibia? Yeah, that actually, all right. I use the midpoint, so this will be getting longer, but I think that's okay. We'll put it back to 180. How about 160? Yeah, so the resizing of this works quite nicely. It's just the angle I've been having struggles with, but it seems to work really well. All right, cool. Can't go to 30 from 10. We gotta step our way there. Oh, okay, go back to 30. Let's see. Okay, so this is a slight issue, but not really. I mean, so like the angle, this is kind of an issue, isn't it? But I have no idea how I would fix it. Yeah, this just, unless I make like a jointed axle or something, which I might end up doing, this is just not gonna work. Am I actually gonna have to do something like that? And I also just realized this will not work. Because, okay, so in the previous one, I might have to cancel this print. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. So we had a guide for this, because without this guide, it's just flopping around. But we had this, so the poker thing goes through this hole. But with this, that's obviously not the case. I'm gonna, you know what? I'll figure this out later. I want to get the actual spring mechanism kind of in here first, I think. I can probably come up with some sort of, I could even curve it, actually. Would that work? Oh, that would actually, ooh, it could be curved. Yo, the spring axle or poker axle thing can be curved. I know I just said that 4 times, but holy shit. And that would actually work. Huh. Does that solve all of the issues? Almost. It almost solves the issues. It still doesn't solve it needs to, It needs to have some sort of track or hole that it goes through. But I can deal with that later, I think. This is going to be very interesting to try to make because it actively can rescale, but I think I can do it. No, but the spring, I need the spring either way. The optical sensor, sure, but the spring, no, but the spring is also dampening the impact the servos take. I need to have the spring, in my opinion. Did I turn on ditch it for the Switch? Potentially. I don't know. Do you have like an optical sensor in mind? Yeah, that could be better. I'm open to that solution. What how is the optical sensor, does it work just like a Switch? Is it just on or off? Because like I could put it, that would actually be better, because with the Switch you have to press the spring all the way down. With the optical sensor, you could set it up in a way where if it's just pressed in a little bit, it triggers, and then the spring can just keep going. So that way you can make the spring even stronger. But okay, let's build this spring. So this is going to be, I don't want to say difficult, but interesting. It's going to be difficult, let's be honest. Get the soldering done. I think it's horrible, but not for... Wait, you're soldering done for what? She got me vanilla flavored soda. It's interesting. It was like trying to be cream soda, but like slightly different. Oh, you're doing this. You're doing the skitty. Hell yeah. But not. Wait, are you doing the mini skitty, like Professor Boots mini skitty, or are you doing? Oh, you're converting Lego. I don't even know what that means. Like Mindstorms. Did you build Professor Boots mini skitty? If so, that's freaking awesome. Dude, I love what he's doing over there. I gotta do a collab with him. I want to take one of his things and like give it legs, basically. Like he would design like an excavator like arm thing, which he already has, and then just like mount it on the Hexapod or something. His kit's a lot. It's like $70, right? It's like $80. For me, no, I mean that's fair. It's cheap for Lego. Yeah, STLs for free. Nice. Yep. All right. I'm stalling. Let's see. I guess I'm still in the thinking phase here. Where's the sketches? This line will be everything for us. It's the line the spring is going to follow, and the axle is going to follow. All right, well, let's start with sorry, this piece that goes up. It's going to be curved now. If the whole thing is curved, well, the curve, yeah, the curve, yes, it'll work. This will work. It is a problem that this is a straight line, though. Specifically, this being a straight line. The curve needs to continue. That's okay. We can do that. All right. Ooh, here we go. Make a sketch. Let's hide. You know what? I'm gonna pee first. I'll be right back. Can't focus when okay. All right, here we go. Message. What did you say? Here we go. All right, we want this line. Oh, the curve does go all the way. I didn't realize. No, whatever. All right. Okay. Let's see. I need to label these. Sorry. Oh, these need to be labeled. What is this? This is the bridge. What is this? What the hell is this? Oh, I just made that. Okay. Spring, here we go. Instead of 3D printed spring, why not use a metal one? I wanna, if it can be 3D printed, I want it to be 3D printed. A metal one would totally work though, like 100%. But like sourcing it and I hear you though. I completely hear you, and it would work. I mean, it would be easier, right? You would just make the axle and then put the spring around it. It would be significantly easier. It would be significantly easier. But alas, I want it to be 3D printed, if possible. Also with 3D printing, you can like, well, you can customize like the strength of it and stuff, but you could just get a stronger spring. Oh, you would not, it's PETG. You don't use PLA for this. It wouldn't be a ballpoint. It would need to be stronger than that. I asked how you're going to get a curved axle. No, Trey, you'd 3D print it. Sorry, like I know I said axle and that implies a cylinder, but you just 3D print it. It's right. Oh, I called it shaft. Yeah. I mean, look, now's the time to change the design if I'm going to change it. I am very happy with the previous one, but that doesn't mean I can't change it. It's like, okay, curved axle is happening. It has to be. It has to be a curved axle. But like, I could just shove a spring in the center. That a compression spring. It doesn't even have to be a compression spring. It could be a stretch spring or whatever. But I think compression would be easier. Gonna have to source the freaking springs though. This, yeah, simpler is better. You're not wrong. I mean, the spring could be a separate piece that you just like kind of shove in there. Let's, you know what? Let's just make the axle. Let's not make the spring yet. I'll try to make it in a way where I can easily like add a spring in, maybe. Yeah, okay. This will be simpler then. You guys are slowly convincing me. Why am I so cold? I mean, it's 70 in here. I'm gonna get a jacket. I'll be right back. We got a jacket. My sweater, yeah. No, Natalie didn't finish my sweater yet, so I gotta wear my sweatshirt. Okay. Where were we? Oh, I don't think, okay. I don't really need to project these. I'm not gonna project them. Let's grab this point, I think, and we have a line that goes like this. We want that line to be parallel to this. I also want it to be coincident with this. This is basically it. No, sorry, I completely forgot about the shaft. Alright, what is that gonna look like? We're going to take this line and offset it? I'm not sure. Okay, but where's the heated insert gonna go? I mean, if we make it a little bit higher, then it can go low, and I think that's what I did. That is exactly what I did. Or actually, I made it low so it could go high. Do we want the shaft above center or below center? I don't know, for some reason above center just feels right. And it will better line up with this if we end up doing that. So, yep, that's what we'll do. It's freaking cold. All right. So 2 millimeters, that's good. This, I mean, this is literally all we need as far as I'm concerned. We're gonna extrude. Obviously, we're not extruding the shaft yet. Well, doesn't that mean we should make that a different sketch? I'm not sure. Let's see. Extrude it to this. A new component. This component is called foot. So far, so good. We're gonna extrude again. Should this be mirrored? I don't know. Not sure. Let's open this sketch. This should not be, yeah, there we go. I just made those edges a construction line. So now when we try to extrude again, we'll just go into the tibia and extrude. Do we make the whole first? No. You make the component first. Okay, this is a little bit weird. I don't even know if this will work. We're gonna start at an offset of, let's say, 2. I'm sorry, 2 there. And then we're going to an object, and then we have another offset of 2. That is actually perfect. Alrighty. Alrighty. Not a huge fan of the shape of this at the moment because it's not structurally very sound. Let's make that offset 3. It's a little too wide. That's better. If we do end up doing this spring, we'll make it more narrow. I think we should make it more narrow anyway, actually. See, if I mirrored it, I wouldn't... This needs to be mirrored, doesn't it? I wouldn't have to keep changing 2 numbers like that. This needs to be mirrored. Probably. Yeah, this needs to be mirrored. So we're going to an object, and that object is just gonna try to find the center of something. I mean, is this the center? You'd think this would be the center. I don't know if I can click this. I really think this should be mirrored. Is that more structurally sound than just not having the chamfer at all? That doesn't make sense to me. Why chamfer it? Well, if anything, both. If anything, this whole thing should be chamfered just a little bit. Oh, but then how the hell do you print this? Do we just leave this here? Because it has to be It has to be printed on its side. There's no other choice. So I've got to keep that in mind as well. It's a pretty big negative of this design, but I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Can we, if we offset this face, does it keep the curve? It does. That's nice. That's nice. What did I do to make the feet stay? Yeah. That was annoying to design. It worked though, to be fair. Okay. All right. So the way it is right now, it's like fully pressed in, right? Keep in mind it's printing on this side. Hey, Snapvalier, what's up, dude? It's been a while. It's printing on this side, so I can make something. Okay. We're not going to mirror it. I don't think it needs to be mirrored. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. So, let's see. Anyway, it's already fully pressed in. We're going to pretend. But am I going to design this? Oh, am I even doing the spring? We'll see. Ah, geez. Do I build this fully pressed in or fully unpressed? I think I build it fully unpressed. So what do I want this travel to be? I'm gonna check. The existing one's travel is about 5. I'm gonna make this 6. We're gonna go a little bit more. Okay, this is good. So we're now designing the part that the sphere foot will snap into. The TPU sphere foot. I want it to be easy to put on, but hard to take off. So it's kind of like an arrowhead. Well, not kind, like almost exactly like an arrowhead. Oh, geez. The whole thing is curved, so this kind of makes it weird. I guess I can... And I want to make it in a way where it's not going to, like, rescale. So the foot is like this. That can be our mirror line. I don't know, something like this. I mean, I need to be able to take it off too. It's just kind of like an arrowhead, I guess. This mirror line's not even gonna work. Man, I guess this does need to be... necessarily. I can do something like that. There, I think this will work. And then the foot goes on like, yeah, because it's weird. It needs to be like at an angle, kind of. I take it back. I take it back. I'm just gonna do this and make this parallel or perpendicular rather. Yeah, that's yeah. Never mind. Won't this get stuck on? I think my initial design was actually pretty good. It went out. Back in something like this. I guess. And then the entire foot just fits around that. All right. And it's still 3D printable. I'm going to draw the actual foot sphere along with this. Wait, will this even work? Yeah, this will work. I just need to revolve it, but it's in the wrong spot. God damn it. I need a sketch that's in the dead center, I think. That's kind of annoying. "4 a.m. Dave. Oh my god. Have a good night, man. I'll see you later. Hopefully the tibia will be done tomorrow. Suki, stop! Oh my god. She gets into the 3D printing hoops. Wow. This bridged phenomenally. Look at this. I mean, again, my camera, but I'll use my forehead as a backdrop. This worked very well. Let's try a switch though, a limit switch. I doubt it's gonna work. I think, can I? I'm trying to figure out which way I'm supposed to put this in. Here we go. Hole's too small. I think it is because of the bridging too. It's not too small. Okay, so it's too small. The bridge is like sagging down just, you can't see that. The bridge is sagging down just a little bit, which makes it impossible to put in. But the other direction, so like the long ways it fits, if that makes any sense at all. So, really quick before I forget, we're gonna go to the bridge. We're gonna go to this offset, and we're actually gonna undo this one and make this one 0.4. 3. Let's try 3 because it's doubled on each side. And then we're gonna do one more, which was negative 0.1, which fit perfectly. Okay. That should work. And while we're at it, should we make it an H instead? I am still streaming. Tuesday morning. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I am looking forward to it. Did you open it yet? Did you make sure everything was like there? I triple checked that I packed everything correctly, but you know. I mean, okay. Well, you know, while we're at it, let's try to fix this. Okay, I'm realizing that the foot should be made before this. Potentially, not necessarily. I just need like some sort of guide rail thing for this shaft. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard to make, right? If we go back to the bridge, sounds like I'm from Star Trek. To the bridge. Wait, where did I? Oh, is this sketch? Here it is. Okay. So, oh my goodness. I made this sketch before putting in this thing, so it's about here. Okay, let's see here. I made this symmetrical? No, not anymore. God, I mean, do I really just like drop down a little thing like this and then call it a day? Like, is that actually what's happening? This is so stupid, but I think it'll work. Dude, what on earth just happened? Oh, this plane is now, yeah, all right. That does not make sense. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Okay. Fair enough. I think that still works. Barely. Oh, that's not good. Okay. When did I do this? What is this? Why is it, why don't I just do it for 6? How about that? I thought that's what I did. What's wrong with this fillet? Ah, yeah, because I extended it. This extrude. Okay, here. This is now it's getting interesting. All right. Yeah. So look, we've got this little guide rail for. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what else to do. It looks. It looks fine, I guess. It looks fine. All right, sketch is fixed. I can go back to this, bump it down a little more. Can I make this perpendicular to this line? Maybe? Would that look... Nah. Whatever. It's fine for now. Yeah, I mean, this will totally work. And I believe it's necessary. This is necessary, right? Yeah, because, I mean, otherwise this will just, like, flop around. You have to... Yeah. Yeah, okay. Ooh, but how? Won't you be able to just pull this out? What's keeping this in, the shaft? What's keeping the foot in? So I guess... Oh, interesting. We'll need a sort of stopper here. But then how do you even... How do you get this shaft into this piece at all? Oh my god, would you like screw something into here to... You slide it in and then you put a screw into here? That actually is kind of... Huh. That's interesting. And then, of course, with this one, it attached into the spring, and then the spring just ran up against this. To be clear, but I think we're dropping the 3D printed spring, because it would be an absolute nightmare to try to. I don't know. Or not dropping it, but like completely changing it. But yeah, like what is preventing this foot from being just pulled out? Oh, sorry. Yeah, what's preventing this foot from being pulled out? It's it's attached to the spring, and then like obviously if the spring is fully compressed, it can't move anymore. All right. I stole your image. If you want to see the thumbnail, hell yeah. We'll do it live. Oh Lord, you're gonna check. Yeah. Hey, I mean, I don't want to say 100% sure you have everything, but I'm quite sure. I do want to check out the thumbnail. Let's see if I get a notification for it. I think I'm subscribed. No, not think. I know I'm subscribed to you. I don't know if I turned on. If I'm not subscribed to you, YouTube unsubscribed me. Okay, there's this one. Where the hell are you? There you are. Oh, personalized notifications. Okay. Nice. Ooh, you made the things purple. That's cool. Notification on. Beautiful. He made a kit. That's great, dude. That's great. So yeah, guys, anyone who doesn't know, Simple Electronics, he's I was on his podcast and I talked about the RC controller kit, and well, I finished the kit. I sent him one, and he's going to be attempting to build it live. So we'll see how that goes. You will be unless my brother figures out how to make his, you're gonna be the first one to use the kit. My brother was trying to make one, but his soldering equipment was like horrible. Like absolutely horrible, and to the point where I couldn't even do it. So we got him a new soldering thing, but I don't think he's done it since then. Oh dude, I can, if the code stuff is, no dude, I got you there. Don't worry. that's the fun, that's the easy part, dude. Like that's the easy part. The annoying part is just soldering all the frickin' pins, but yeah, I'll check the description. Yeah, I mean, that's, you could link to the actual product page, but I like what you did instead. It's a shorter link. This is just cleaner, honestly. What the hell? That was weird. Yeah, but yeah. This is perfect. Yeah, we can see. Perfect. It was finding a cable to program the Mega. Oh no. Oh no. Do you not have a USB-C or USB freaking micro B or whatever it's called? I think it depends on which one you have. I mean, Coldy does not have the kit, obviously, but the kit ones are USB-C, I think. They're USB-C. Their data channels weren't working. Yeah, that's super annoying. All right. So this is a necessary evil, I think. Am I missing something obvious? Oh, I think I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. Okay. Yeah. This needs to be 2 pieces. That's how this works. This has to be 2 pieces. I'm going to 3D print the stopper directly into this. Or it could be a screw, but either way. I mean, I guess if it's a screw, it doesn't have to be. What do I want to do here? I'm not sure. I am not sure because keep in mind it's printed on this side, so I'm not even going to be able... Maybe I do just do a screw all the way through as like a stopper to prevent you from pulling it out. But I was just thinking like 3D print a little thing right here. I think that's what you gotta do, right? And then this does need to be 2 separate parts. God, there's okay. All right, let's one thing at a time. Alrighty, so this is, I need to go to, and somehow, can I go to that? No. Can I go to, I need to go to, can I go to this? Yes, I can. There we go. There we go. And while we're at it, was the shaft made? What order were these things made in? I guess it doesn't really matter. Grand scheme of things. I mean, can't I just carve the shaft hole out later? But I am mirroring this, so I might as well do it now. Combine. Target is this. Tool is that. We're keeping the tools. We're cutting. Okay. Just going to place something right here. This is a heated insert hole width. I mean, one side's the heated insert, the other side is just a screw hole. Doesn't really... I think I've been making this side the heated insert side, so let's continue with that, I guess. And... well, I still have the sketch here. All right. Well, no, I wouldn't have the sketch here. This is, this would be the shaft, the screw shaft diameter. Okay, that gives me a little more room to work. Well, not really. Here is going to be the heated insert. Now that I have the shaft made, yeah, now let's make this. Oh, I mean, I guess we're just projecting this. I want to put the heated insert on this side if possible, just to make it look better. So we'll make the sketch plane on that. Still want to project this, and that's all we need, I believe. So we do a hole. It's going to be counter bore. This is going to be the heated insert width. This is going to be the screw shaft diameter. Why wouldn't this be diameter? Whatever. And this can be a 6er, or is it going to be a 4er? It's a 6er. Okay. Then it's going to go all the way through. All right. So heated insert on this side. We are pushing close to the edge there. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's... God, do we go up farther just to... Yeah, we probably do. What did we do here? I mean, we basically did the exact same thing, which was the plan. But we took advantage of the screw hole being thinner. So this being that close doesn't actually matter. This is good. This is actually pretty good. Where did I make the peg? The alignment peg. I made it next to it. Okay. Yeah, I really like how that... Wait, which way did I make it though? Right. Right, I made it like right here. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go back to the foot. And we want an alignment peg circle. 3 millimeters is probably fine. Now, where do these things go is a question. I'm just gonna start drawing some lines and see what happens, I guess. Okay, I can still move them, obviously. I mean, what's this distance? 6? Now what? Ah. There we go. That's fully constrained. Very nice. Although, to be on it... Well, wait a sec. Oh, that peg. It doesn't matter where the peg is. This circle is the peg. I was going to say, though, I think what actually matters is not that this is perpendicular, but that this distance is actually existing. Again, this peg location I don't believe actually matters. So what matters is this distance. This needs to be at least 1 millimeter. Why? How is that driven? Because it was a center point. Yeah, there you go. I pressed frickin' F instead of D. There we go. 1. It has to be at least 1 millimeter, in my opinion. I guess that's not actually true. No, this is good. All right, this is perfect. Yeah, this is really good. Okay, so we've got our peg. Have a good night, dude. You like soldering the SMD parts by hand? Yeah, that is insane. Although, to be fair, I've never soldered an SMD part a single time, so maybe it's easier than I think. Yeah, dude, the Mega Pro, it's crazy. Oh, there's a 48 GPIO Raspberry. Is that RP? Wait, is that still an Arduino? It's an RPI IC, like the college? What is that? Ah, yeah, Raspberry Pi. Got you. Okay. Okay, gotcha. So we've got this sketch. Basically, I just want to extrude. I want to extrude the peg to about there, I think. We don't want to go too far that it'll snap off. That looks like it'll snap off. 3 is good. Shouldn't this be mirrored? This is being mirrored, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, good. So I can continue working like this. Let's chamfer this too. Okay, and then we've just got the screw shaft. That just gets cut like that. Perfect. That's the piece. This is the entire part. And then, so in my original design, the spring was attached to this and it went all the way up. But with this, I don't think so. Let's mirror the body. Mirror plane should be that, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Nope. New body, not join. There you go. I mean, that's pretty much it. Let's go back to the tibia and we're going to cut out the peg holes. So we're going to combine target body. Okay, we can only have one target body. That's really annoying, but it's fine. Tool body is this. Okay, and then do it again. Target, tool. Okay. So now if we get rid of the foot, you can see the peg holes. Should I widen them? Probably. I don't know. I mean, my prints recently, like the 3D parts going into each other have been fitting like almost perfect, but I think for, what was the horn tolerance? Actual horn tolerance was 0.2. Let's use the horn tolerance. It was, these 4 pegs. If you can see those, kind of. Those did need a tolerance, so let's use that, I think. And where? Probably here and here. Horn tolerance. It's gonna be negative horn tolerance. So it's going from this to this, yeah. We'll just add all of it. Okay. Might be too loose now. We'll see. All right. And then this can be the axle tolerance, I think. I should do this before the mirror. This is axle tolerance. Okay. Perfect. How How long have I been? Wow, 4.5 hours. It has not felt like 4.5 hours. Mainly because the first half of the stream was me just fighting this freaking program. So how hard would it be to buy a screw that basically fits around this axle and then is a compression screw? Also, god damn it. I think I'm gonna go back to the part looking like this. It'll be smaller, but because like this, if the spring is pushing against this, then it needs to be stronger than what I have done. Frick. Oh man, and then if this is here, how am I gonna get the shoot? How am I gonna get the freaking thing in? I guess I only use the screw holes to align and then, or I push it in the other way. Maybe that's what I do. Yeah, I think that's what I do. I push it in the other way. All right. What the heck am I gonna do with the spring? Okay, I see the end though. I see the end. Make the foot sphere. This part's done. Nah, I might as well. It's not done. I'll finish it right now. We gotta fill it. Now it's done. Yep, now it's like actually done. And do we do the accent chamfer here? I'm not sure. Okay, that piece is done. Do we print it just to save time? I mean, like, why not just print it right now? Is there anything that I could possibly need to do for this piece? I don't think so. I should name them, right? Which one's left and which one's right? Is this left? Yeah, so this will be left, even though it's on my right, because the leg would be facing this way. All right, foot left, foot right. Really? Yeah, you're gonna support that? Yeah. Okay, that's cool. How about support critical regions only? Yeah, that's what I thought. Looking good, looking good. Do it on 3. I literally just am choosing a random printer. I'm trying to use printers equally. All right, get those printed. Pretty sure they're fine. We'll see. It's funny, if I change the leg angle, like the curve of the leg, these change. So actually, I don't want it to be 30 degrees. Oh, kill me. Okay. And we're already canceling it. Okay, let's see here. What happened? Well, it would help if this was fully constrained. Well, it would probably help if this was fully constrained. Oh, shit. Okay. What even is this line doing here? Oh, that's the shaft. Wait, was that not constrained? Oh, geez. Okay. We're still not fully constrained. Well, I mean, this, I don't care about that. Although, that might be the thing messing up. I'm not sure. What is it, this line? Ah. That's probably what it's probably the issue. Does that work? Yay, we're fully constrained. Okay. Please, I've been working in 30 degrees. Can we please go back to 20 degrees? Oh, Lord. Okay, all right. Oh, wait. I think I know what's wrong. I hope I know what's wrong. The shaft. I mean, can we just like pin all this stuff? Fix. That just like constrains it basically, yeah. For free. I really hope I don't have to mess with that. All right, let's try it again. We're getting there. Okay, I think I see the issue. Now, how do I fix the issue? I'm not really sure. Because, like, I have... So the issue is, it's flipping, right? This is flipping to the other side. Okay, the solution is to take this dimension and... It's driven, but we need it there, right? I think. We'll see. Okay, that did literally nothing. Okay, so I'm thinking the driven means it doesn't actually apply. Yeah, that was the case. There. So now it has to be 6 from here, so it literally just can't flip. I hope. We are so close. We are so freaking close. Okay, this is just detaching. We go back to the shaft. We go to here. It is literally just detaching. How is that even possible? It's just detaching. What the hell? Okay, I understand. Yes. What the frick? Okay, so... Oh, this is vertical. That's why. Man. Yeah, the auto frickin' things are nice until they're not. The auto constraints. the auto frickin' thing. There. Isn't that it? There was just a vertical constraint where it didn't need to be there. That's got it. Come on, come on, come on. Give me success. No, okay. Oh, is it because I fixed it? I think that's why. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's actually it can't move. If it's fixed, it can't move. Wow. All right. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant. Stop. Just let me undo. I mean, there's a bunch of ways I can do this. I guess I'll just... I don't even care. It does not matter. Really? That's not constrained? Oh, it is constrained. And this isn't constrained? Oh. Okay, we're constrained now. I genuinely think this will work. Like, not memeing. I think this will work. Yep. No errors too. Ooh. Almost. Everything else is looking good though. Like, really good. All right. So what happened here? Oh, I see. It invert. Yeah. All right. Let's try that. All right. Anyway, as I said, if I change the angle of the tibia at all, I have to reprint every single one of these pieces, which is fine. You shouldn't be changing the angle of the tibia randomly, but that means I need to reprint these. So, let me just make sure I'm fully, yeah, good. What is this? This is the shaft. What is this? This is the, what, end of the, no, what the hell is this sketch? Was I like, what is this? I think this sketch, like, I made this sketch and then didn't do anything in it. Possibly. Yeah, I was about to do something and then I just didn't. That sounds about right. We delete that. Anyway. Okay, what's this? That appears to be the hole. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. 3D print. Reload, reload, slice. I'll go back to 3 walls for this. Just to make it solid. The infill doesn't matter. Like, it genuinely doesn't matter. Okay, let's try this again. We didn't get very far the first time. All right. So Natalie stopped at Moe's on our way back from work, and I mean, she just got me a bowl of what I like, but the serving size was insane. I had already eaten, so I took like 2 bites, and then it fully filled 2 normal sized Tupperwares. I genuinely think there's 4 servings of food. If I have like chips with it, if I'm not just eating the Moe's, it's like literally 4 servings of food for $12, which is quite a good value. That is, it's almost cheaper just to eat there and then to buy your own stuff. I mean, I know that's not true, I think, but it's crazy. All right, that shit's printed. So you insert it in this way. Oh, yeah. You insert it into this. God, I think we need to go back to this piece. Purely, God, this is so annoying. Let's make the foot sphere first. Let's do that. So, Jesus. We got the foot. What about the shaft? We got the shaft. I don't like that the sketches are just like in random places, but like sometimes I made the sketch here, sometimes I made it here. But it doesn't really matter. It's just annoying. So we've got the sketch of the shaft. I need to make a new sketch. I guess I'm making it in the tibia in the dead center like that. I have to project. I mean, honestly, this entire thing. We need to project this. All right. Good. This is good. This is good. Let's get a mirror line going. How big do I want it? I don't really know at the moment. But I do know this it doesn't need to be flat, but I definitely want this to be flat. So I think I need a line like this. This is perpendicular, whatever, and then this is tangent to this. Yes, exactly. That was weird. Oh, that's an interesting shortcut. If you double click the middle mouse button, it snaps you back. It's kind of nice. So what does this do now? Ah, interesting. Okay, I'm down for like that. Not really sure. 4, perfect. Yeah. I'm tilting my head so I can see it. You know how it's meant to be. Frick. I mean, look, it looks good to me. I might want to make the shaft. Well, I definitely want to make the shaft deeper so it... Oh, well, I kind of like the squish of the foot. And if there's this much space, it will squish. Okay. Can we... Hold on. Can we curve this a little bit more? Yeah. Because actually what I found when I used TPU before, this part actually squished in quite quite a bit, which was nice. I liked that. I like this. This is good. This is good. All right. We don't want to finish yet. That line is interesting. This needs to be solid, and then we finish. Okay. We want to revolve. Literally just this. We revolve it around this axis. Bam. There it is. That's actually not what I want. Sorry. There. We'll make the hole later. I forgot the hole needs to be rectangular. Okay, new body, new component. This is called, I already have something named the foot. Shit. I guess this would be a new body in the foot. Nah, this is foot tip. Foot sphere. Foot tip. It's a tip. Okay. Let's turn the shaft back. Whoa, we messed up. That's okay though. Bigger. We need to make it bigger. That is okay. Maybe 10. How did I mess that up that badly? Oh, that way. Oh. Oh, all right. That's good then. Maybe. Do I make it bigger? I can make it bigger. Yeah. Why not? Toe. Ooh, that's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, can't rename it. Okay. Sorry. Just kidding. It must have been saving or something. That is a toe. You're absolutely right. Okay. I like this, but it needs to be bigger. Let's go to 12. Let's go to 12 and see what that looks like. It's going to be printing on this edge, so we could... There's no harm in... Is there no harm in chamfering it? Yeah, the sharp edge... Nah, sharp edge not good. Sharp edge bad. Let's chamfer it. I'm doing like these things in in weird order, but I mean this is the very last thing I'm doing, so it really doesn't. Hopefully, let's just pretend like it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, that's so much better. It's gonna make inserting the shaft into the toe so much easier. All right, let's do 0.6. I think we do make it deeper though. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. So what, is it just this? Yeah, it's just that. I feel like this angle can be sharper. And what is it? Is that this? Yeah, cool. Because keep in mind, like this toe will wrap around, like it's completely wrapping around. Well, not yet. You'll see. Combine, target, tool, keep, cut, done. It's gonna be TPU. I guess we make it a little bigger because like I'm not sure. I don't like this measurement. It should be from here to here instead. So this is directly comparable. Let's make this 2.5. Let's make this 2.5. There, now it's the exact same size. Okay. Does this feel too small? It's looking a bit. Ooh. It's looking way too small. So like from here to here is 31 millimeters. From here to here is 31 millimeters. Yet this ball is so much bigger. That's what I did. That's smart. That's smart. Not actually a ball. Yeah. Not actually a ball. What the hell did I do? I think it might be something like that. And then it's extremely important that this angle is 3D printable. It's going to be printed on this face, right? So like this, I don't have that angle. Oh my God. We'll make the angle. We'll make the angle. Okay, as I was saying, this angle is very important. It needs to be at least, no. Yeah. That doesn't work? Okay. As I was saying, this angle is very important. It needs to be at least 30 degrees. If it's any steeper or shallower, it's not printable. At least not cleanly. Both these lines should be tangent now. So we can just do this. That still doesn't, because we can just kind of, this distance should not be any more than, I mean, this could, for all I care, this could be 0.1. It's just to ensure the angle. Okay, so now, is this fully constrained? No, it's not. I was gonna say, because like I should be able to move it, yeah. Like this. I think this is going to be better. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot better. Although, do we make it more sphere-like? Because like it's very flat at the tip, and that wasn't exactly the intention. God, what did I do? Did I just do a square and then fillet it? Is that what I did? I don't like that solution though, but I think that's what I did. I think I took a cube and just filleted it. Filleted it. Oh my God, I actually did. Oh, it was it was a cylinder. Tricky. All right. I like that. I like that solution quite a bit, actually. Because I can have like a very fine control over what it looks like now with this fillet. I believe it was. Yeah. I think I did this one first though. God, how the hell did I do this? What? It's like, oh, it was like a microscope. This was good. I did a good job here. I did a microscopic chamfer to ensure the angle, and then I filleted this, did the chamfer, then I impress myself sometimes. I probably did a variable or something, or no, chord length. I probably didn't do chord length. Wait, what's the difference? I am going to do the exact same thing. And then distance and angle, yes. Ensure the 30-degree angle so it's 3D printable. Probably make it smaller. Maybe a bit bigger than that. Okay, and then finally, and then I filleted this edge. Help. What the hell did I do? What did I do next? I don't really know. So it, oh, it was a big chamfer. Let's see. Probably was 45 degrees. This is actually really funny that I'm just like directly copying myself, which feels a little weird, but I mean, it's myself. So am I even copying? Ah, screw you. How did I do that? Wait, why can't I go? I literally have an example of what I did. What is happening? Like, okay, maybe it needs to be this. Dude, what? I was able to like. Hey Dan, what's up? First time on one of your streams. Glad you could make it. You mind telling me how to get started in how to get started in Fusion 360 and electronics? Okay, well, electronics, I would highly recommend just like a beginner Arduino kit, and then just make a relatively simple project. Well, you don't even have to start with a project. You can just start with like controlling stuff and making things happen with code. But then start off with like a simple project, maybe. I don't know. I'm not really sure, man. Everything I want to suggest is like kind of complicated. Just find one that you're interested in. Just make sure it's not too complicated. As for Fusion 360 though, geez, I would recommend finding a tutorial and again just trying to make something that's simple. So like follow the tutorial, and then after the tutorial go on your own and try to make something that's similar to the tutorial but different, just to, because like doing is what's going to really hammer home the muscle memory, not just watching tutorials. And then I mean eventually you'll get unironically watching me work through this, the entire thing is on stream, would probably help maybe Just to kind of give you an idea of like the workflow. But yeah, you got to just get the reps in. It's a very powerful program, but it's also very frustrating sometimes. If you watch the first hour of this stream, you'll see what I mean. But a lot of the stuff I was doing, most people aren't gonna need to do something like that. It's just I'm trying to make this file so you can customize the different leg lengths, so that like if you buy the kit, you get this Fusion 360 file, and then you're able to customize like the exact dimensions of the leg that you want. But most people aren't gonna do that because they're just making stuff for themselves, so they're gonna make it exactly how they want it. They're not gonna be messing with these variables. You probably have no idea what I'm talking about, but so like I have a variable, for example, that changes the length of this tibia, right? So if I make it 180, see how the tibia length increases? Something messed up, but oh, it's this. I don't care about that because I'm not done with it yet, but so, and what was giving me the issue was the curve angle. Okay. So, I mean, you can pretty clearly see what just happened there. Me trying to get that actually working was frustrating. Working isn't even the right word. Working consistently, I guess. It was, oh my God. But, yeah. This is the only program I've used, so if it's less frustrating than SolidWorks, that's good to hear, because this is the program I'm going to be telling people to get. So yeah, because like you have to have Fusion 360 to open this file with the parameters. Obviously, I'll also be the step files will also be coming with it, and you can open those and whatever. Yeah, you're welcome. All right, this is fine, but it's not doing what I wanted. Like, how the heck? Clearly, this fillet went all the way. What the hell? Oh yeah, I don't know what black magic I was doing to. What? Did I just get lucky? Like, whatever, man. All right, this is fine. This is better than fine. This looks great. Maybe. I don't know. There's something about this one. I just love the. I don't think variable is what I want. Is chord length what I want? We got it. Tip number 1, just try random shit until it works. Yeah, there. That's a great tip. And this is a great tip. Sorry. Okay. Anyway, I feel like this travel distance may be too long. This is definitely too long. Although if we're careful, I mean, in the code, if we're careful about like making sure it's stepping properly, it doesn't matter. But with that said, this is definitely too long. I don't think this is the right. Oh, I need to go. There. Okay. I'm going to make this a variable. Or a parameter. Toe travel distance. I think my current one's 5, so we're gonna make it 5 because I know that works. I don't know why, but that looks so much better now. Okay. Looking good. 600 per year. Fortunately, there's a free version, but if I'm going to be selling files, then I do need to buy that. Well, I'm hoping the Hexapod kit plus just selling files will cover that. I'm pretty sure it will. Yeah. Yep. I think there's going to be enough demand. Oh my god, it keeps going up. I don't know why I read that as 600. Now it's 680. No. Take my money already. I know, I'm trying. Like, so I'm thinking my idea is like, because this whole thing is open source, right? So you don't actually have to buy the kit at all. But this Fusion 360 file plus the step files will be included in the kit. You could also buy those separately. And then I'm thinking of like basically making not expansion packs, but like kind of like an equivalent. So like just like different files that you might want. So the first idea I had was my original Hexapod, like the OG Hexapod that I made in literally Blender. I would somehow like remake that or something and sell those step files. Or even, I mean, they might be Blender files for all I know. I don't know, but like, so like you could, I don't know, pay $50 or something and then get like a different skin for your Hexapod, but the skin is just like the actual. So like, I'm aware you'd have to reprint the entire thing, but I don't know, or maybe like an armor pack or something where I design really cool looking armor or Tibia pieces or something. I guess it doesn't have to be a complete redesign. It could be just like a piece of it. I'm not sure. What I am sure about is I want to sell digital files. I don't want to have a bunch of kits. Those aren't really, I'm going to for you guys, but those aren't the money makers in my opinion. What's amazing, what really is good is the digital downloads, because it takes no additional work for me after I make them. I have some ideas. But the main one is like my original Hexapod. It was so cool. I'm looking at it right now. It's so freaking cool. Cause I made it in Blender and I was able to like make it cool, I guess. What's the price of the files? Right now, they're 60, but I may increase it. So if you buy it now, well, but the thing is, don't buy, because if you plan on buying the Hexapod kit, they're going to be with the kit, okay? But I want to price them in a way that tries to convince people to buy the kit. Because I don't know, like, what are these worth to people? I don't know. I'm putting like freaking 50 hours into this. I could see the Fusion 360 plus step files being worth $100. I think, especially because I'm parameterizing them. If it was like a horribly made file with like no variables, and I mean that's just equivalent to step file to STLs at that point, kind of. I don't know, probably 100. Yeah. Yeah, like course you can. It's all open source. You can source you can source everything from China, and I have the links. I'm not sharing those links. I don't want to make it easy for you to do that. But yeah, I mean, of course you can. And then like the PCB files are on the GitHub repo and stuff. The whole thing's open source, but yeah, like the Fusion 360 file is not. And then I'm not sure how I feel about this idea, but like you could buy like code for it. I'm releasing the code for it, but I mean like additional code, like I don't know, like a dance. Like I spend like freaking 10 hours coding. I mean, what I really need to do is create like some sort of animation recorder or something. But I spend some time like making a dance, and then you could like install it into your remote control or your Hexapod or something. And then I don't know. I'm thinking of different ways to monetize this. Cause like, it's a cool, again, I need to make this clear. The whole Hexapod's open source. So, but it's going to be very popular, I think, based on based on the YouTube channel. So if I can make some sort of money on this, that would be amazing. Because Lord knows YouTube sponsorships are not the way forward. YouTube sponsorships are great. They pay for basically like the stuff I'm building, but it's not enough to like go full time or anything. Right now, you can go to acertrobotics.com and buy the files, the step files for $60. The Fusion 360 files are not available yet, but what I'm gonna do, and I haven't said this, but I mean, only one person has bought the files, to be clear. But if you buy the files now, once I add the Fusion 360 files to that, I'm gonna email everyone who's bought the files and send them the Fusion 360 files. God, and what I should do is have like a private repo or something. Cause like what happens if I update these files? Do I have to resend them to everyone? That doesn't make any sense. I need to figure this out first. I need to figure it out. But yeah, like if you want these step files, like this step file, not like this for this Hexapod that you see right here, you can buy it right now for $60. And you have my word that once this is finished and set up, I will be sending this somehow. But I don't know. Honestly, it's probably best to just wait and then buy the kit and get the step files and the Fusion 360 files with the kit. That's what if I were you guys, that's what I would do. So yeah. Okay, so it's a link that's downloadable, and then the link will update. Because that's literally perfect. But how do I stop people from just sharing that link? Is there like a password or something? Or can I add, if I could add email addresses to that link, that would be literally perfect. I will gladly manually add an email address for $100. Like that kind of work. That's fine. You can't. Okay. Are you sure? Well, that's partly why I just have all the STLs for free. Cause like, but also I just wanted to make it open source. Are you really? You actually can't, like, you can't tie it to a login or something? Interesting. I mean, not 100. Yeah, that's fair. All right. Yeah, but sharing them. I mean, if you pay for it, mean, this is a problem that I'm gonna have regardless. It's just it is what it is. Like any digital product at all. So fair enough. Yeah. Fair enough. So yeah, the selling the download link or whatever would probably be what I do. I'll look into it. All right, let's try to get this finished. Okay. We got our foot. What about the shaft? I still don't have a solution for stopping this from being pulled out. My current idea was literally just screwing a screw into it, which would work. It doesn't even have to be a screw, right? Yeah, I was just thinking, yeah, it would just be a 3D printed like nub right here. And because this is two separate parts, that will work. Okay. Okay. And how far does this go? I mean, wow, this is basically done, right? Let's do this. Let's finish the shaft and then finish this abomination. I think it's just gonna be a square kind of thing, which is fine. There's no spring yet. Make T-shaped stoppers below the spring, right next to the two-piece design on the bottom. Are you? I mean, yeah, right? Oh, make a T-shape. I mean, yeah, T. What do you mean by T-shaped stopper? Here, I'm gonna do what I am talking about and see if it makes any sense at all. We have this sketch. I think, okay, I can just double tap the middle mouse. If I get lost, double tapping the middle mouse button. That's I gotta get used to that. I get lost often. Okay, so we have this edge that we need to project. We have, I mean, this should, where is this sketch? Yeah, this. And we have this edge already. Okay. I should. Let's get rid of. What the hell is this thing? We don't need that either. It shouldn't be called the foot. It should be called the shaft holder, but whatever. It's all curved, so it's hard to like. I mean, it's not that hard. Oh, is it literally just this? And then can I like do? Let's get some points here. Yeah, and then I can do this. Okay. Perfect. So that's constrained. I think it's all constrained, right? Yeah. And now I just extrude this. And we can make it nice. We can like fillet it and whatever. I'm going to change the music. We've been doing this playlist for a while. I like low-key. Low-key. Alrighty. We're in the shaft. We're going to extrude this square that we just wonderfully sketched. The shaft gets printed on this side, so we can't do it on both sides. I really hope that's not an issue. 1 millimeter, 2 millimeters sounds good. And we can... How do we fillet it? I think this fillet makes more sense. It doesn't, I mean, it literally does not matter which way we fillet it. It's just for looks. So we've got a little stopper. Layer lines are vertical like this, but I don't think that's gonna matter because this is being pulled out. You're not pulling this out ever. And if you do, I mean, it would take a lot of force to break that. Okay, this is great. This is great. It's done. The only thing left is this. Oh, Jesus, what is wrong with me? No, you're absolutely right. Jesus Christ. Jesus, dude, I think I'm tired or something. What the hell? What is wrong with me? Why would I do it this way? Oh my goodness. Okay, in my defense, this one is printed on this side, so that wouldn't have worked. But that's not really a good excuse at all. That's actually hilarious. Yeah, thanks for bearing with me through that. It probably hurt to watch that. Alrighty. Still have a slight issue. It doesn't really matter. This does work, right? Yeah. Easily. Yeah, I mean, it prints on its side. It doesn't... Ugh, okay. All right. Yikes. I can't believe I was about to do what I was about to do. I think it's more elegant if it all has the same fillet. Ooh, or maybe I really like go hard into like something like that. Cool. Yeah, thank you. I hope this actually works. I'm pretty sure it will, right? Why wouldn't the curved shaft? Yeah. As long as it's the same curve throughout, yeah, this will work. And I'm fairly certain, like, if I change the curve, it'll adapt. Hell yes. Hell yes. That is so good. I am even at this curve, I'm pretty sure this will work. It's just pushing up, like it's pushing up. But it's curved. This has to. I don't know. We'll see. All right, let's finish. I'm getting these errors because of this thing. I can't print the shaft yet. What can I print? I can print this ball. Oh, what happened here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Foot. Oh, I'd flip the other way, man. Okay, I mean, how do we get this to stop flipping? This will be driven, right? I want the driven. Okay. Do we have to do like the midpoint thing again? I think we do. God, that's so annoying. So this and this mid. Yes. It does this not have a midpoint? Oh my God, it actually doesn't. There. There. It's... Yes, good. Okay. That should work now. $30. Good. Wow, no errors. Okay. Oh, maybe that was causing the error the whole time. 20. Good. Good. Alrighty. I'm gonna get the TPU ball set up. Probably another 2 hours or 1 hour. Honestly, I'm gonna stream until this is done. So I'm gonna keep it real. I don't know. All I have left is this abomination. In my champers, of course. I haven't done a milestone video yet for the YouTube. I'll do one before. I'll do one before I print everything out, I think. And then one for when everything's printed out and I'm testing it, which won't be on stream because this is gonna take like an hour or something. Even though I have 3 printers. All right, I'm gonna get the TPU set up. I'll be right back. Whoa. These little guys printed perfectly, I think. Yep, looks good. Cool. All right, TPU. Should be white Tibia, right? Yeah. Looks like I'll be up by the time I need to wake up for school. Wait, what do you mean by that? What time is it for you? It's 11 p.m. for me. All right, printer 1 now has TPU. Oh my god, it's 5 a.m. Coldy cold, go to bed. Oh no. Oh no. 4 hours of sleep. All right, guys. Guys, the stream will be on my YouTube channel. You can just go to sleep and then click to the end tomorrow to see where I got. Okay, so we've got the ball. Okay, let's print the ball, and god, I mean, we might as well print the shaft just for fun, even. Well, I mean, the only thing left with the shaft is to like cut it off here. Will that even work? Do I offset the face? Yeah, I guess. To where though? Because this is a oh, I have an idea. Okay, here. This is kind of cool. Oh, yeah, I offset it to here. Wait, that's not gonna work. Hold on. What I want to do is basically so like make it go down to the press down position, and then I offset it the distance that this gets. I have a variable for this, right? So oh, here. Okay, let's do this. Project that. Draw a line. Make this distance, Jesus, 0.4, I guess. That should be fully constrained. Okay, what am I missing here? Shouldn't I be able, isn't this a square now? Yeah. Yeah, okay, finish sketch. Now I can use this. Let's go, how far back should, because like this should be done sooner in my opinion. Here, maybe? This, I mean, this should be the first thing we do, frankly. Okay, so we cut that off. We're gonna cut 2 objects, other side, cut. We're not accidentally cutting this, are we? No, good. Okay, this is perfect. And now we're going to offset this face at a distance of, what are they, toe travel distance, perfect. And it's gonna be negative. Perfect. So if you increase the toe travel distance, then this will become shorter. That makes sense, I think. Yes, this makes perfect sense. Okay. And finally, we printed on this side so we can fillet it. Come on, stop. Please, God, stop. Just, thank you. 0.5. Okay. Go. Do we chamfer this? Yes. To give it the best possible chance of fitting in its hole, I think we do chamfer this. This is really annoying. All right. Now, is this chamfer gonna like explode? Probably. Oh no, wow, it actually is not bad. Elephant's foot reduction in the slicer would do this as well, but we're just gonna do it manually. Just to be sure, because it's very important that it slides smoothly. Okay, what happened here? This is clearly not correct. Something went wrong. What? What? What did I do? Why would I do it that way? Isn't that inside the... Did it flip? It's possible it flipped. That it must have. It must have flipped. Crap. Let's do a test. Go 30. Oh my god, I thought I was... Go 20. I mean, the one time I'm gonna complain that it worked perfectly, no, I am positive. It must have flipped. I did not make it inside. That I did not do that. I vividly remember it being like this. Yeah, no, it flipped. It flipped. I didn't do that. How do we stop it from flipping? You don't function if you get more than 4. You're one of those guys? Dude, I'm so jealous. Holy shit. You're looking for mounts for your N20 motors to work with Lego. Interesting. I gotta meet with my team first thing in the AM. Nice. Early scrum keeps him from slacking. Oh, you're a manager. Hell yeah. That's good. Now the shaft seems a bit too far away from the switch. Well, yeah, because no, this is perfect. What are you talking about? You think it should be, yeah. I mean, it goes all the way down to, it's gonna go down to here, right? Yeah, we'll see. I guess the idea, I just realized this shaft itself could be a spring. Like if I made it like this. Oh my God, wait, that would actually work. What the hell? Wait, that would actually work. What the frick? You could literally just make the shaft a spring. And then once it's fully compressed. Would that work? Wouldn't it like flop around though? I mean, not if I built it correctly. Whatever, I'll deal with that later. I was just gonna put a freaking spring around it and call it a day, but springs on springs. Yeah, no, we can, is it this? So what would it be? Travel distance -1? Nope, +1. Just to make sure that it actually gets pressed down. I mean, this is kind of like assuming that it's gonna get caught, like that this won't be able to fully, you know, go in. I'm gonna leave it like this for now. We're gonna try it. But I did load the TPU. Let me get this. Please be named. God damn it. Toe. Toe sphere. Toe's fine. Can you imagine? Okay, like instead of this, it would be like a foot, like a 3D model of a foot, or maybe like an alien kind of like this, like a tree frog kind of thing. No idea if that would work, but it would be sick. Be creepy. Or like a model where like, would you, okay, can you imagine like I sell STLs for turning the leg into a finger? Like it would look like a finger. I think that was self-explanatory, but how freaking funny would that be, dude? It would be so gross. Like turn your hexapod into a giant hand. But I don't know. And then like obviously you can make your own too, and like no one's stopping you, but especially if you have the step files. Or Trump's head. Oh Lord. All right, this is getting printed on a printer number 1. Ooh, is that overhang gonna be okay? It's probably fine. Here's where it gets interesting. I actually don't want infill in this, or at least I want insanely light infill because I want it to squish. I've messed with this quite a bit. Not recently, but when I was, when I was first making the feet. These little balls, can you see them? They're squishy. So let's see. I'm going to go to object specific settings. I'm going to go to quality. No, strength. I think, did I do gyroid? I don't remember what I did. But regardless, I'm going to add, I think I'm going to add another filament. This is going to be TPU, Gretech TPU. And can I set this to that somehow. Change filament. There you go. Okay. Gyro. I mean, let's just see what this looks like. I want. Ooh, I think I wanted the walls to be 2. I think. Because again, I want this squishy. That's way too much infill. I want this as squishy as possible. I almost want to do lightning fill. Lightning is basically like the bare minimum to get this printable. Okay, okay, I don't think we need infill at all. So I'm gonna leave it a gyroid and then put it to 0%. It's cool that it makes the settings go away. Okay, this is slightly concerning because this is where all the weight, all the force is going to be put into right here. So I'm thinking bottom layers, we make 4. I think that's better. I mean, let's freaking try it. P1P 1. Send it. It doesn't even need lightning infill. That's what I was gonna do though. Out of TPU. Oh, that's funny. A Trump bust at a TPU. Nice. Oh, and then the shaft. Did I name the shaft? No, of course not. Foot shaft. Foot shaft. The shaft. I think this should be named foot toe, which I realize is kind of weird, but I don't know. Naming it shaft implies there are no other shafts in the entire model. Look at that. Beautiful. I mean, this is just going to be a solid piece, right? Yeah. As it should be. It is so nice having multiple printers. Seriously. Toe bone. Toe ball. Toe ball. Yeah, I mean yeah, toe sphere. I guess toe is. The reason I wanted it to be named foot toe is because like when you're searching, or maybe even tibia, but no, foot. Because like this entire thing, it's gonna have the prefix. It's gonna have the prefix foot, but then that means toe should. Seriously. Okay, thank you. Yep, thank you for that. Thank you. All right. I need to keep an eye on the TPU. I really don't want that to mess up. I haven't printed that in a while. All right, anyway, this is looking really good. I'm going to finish this piece now, which has been neglected, if I do say so myself. The bridge. I am definitely going to rewind quite a bit here. We're way back into the past now. Yeah, all the way back. All the way back. to the point where yeah. All right, let's fix this. What TPU? Greetech, freaking white. Hold on. It's this, but white. Probably. Yeah, Greetech. I'm gonna put this back. All right. So man, do we just like directly copy this? I don't think so. I think we make it smaller. Yeah, I think we make it like this big. Because the closer this part is to the switch, the easier the more stable it is. The easier time it has pressing the switch in. So this is good. It's the rest of it that needs help, like a lot of help. I mean, there's no reason not to just include. Right? Like, why wouldn't we include this in it? And then this is just superfluous is the word I was attempting to say. I could say it in my head, but to actually spit that out is difficult. This is not needed. But I do have that hole there. Maybe I leave it just for extra mounting. This is way too thick. Superfluous. 8, we've been using that number quite a bit. This is probably 8 as well. It is. This is not gonna be 8. We should make this parallel. Now it is 8. Does that look weird? I feel like the angle, I don't think this should be parallel. Ah, I have it mirrored. Okay, no more. We're not doing that. Okay, we're just, crap. What is this distance? 12. It's exactly 12. Okay. Noted. There was a center line here. Where'd that go? No, it's not there. It's gotta be. Yeah, here it is. Let's grab this. This is what we need. This is what we need. All right, we've got the center line. This distance is 12. Beautiful. Let's get another line. This distance is 8. And how, like, what, yeah, this angle. I mean, do I just do it by eye? No, that's definitely not it. I'm missing something obvious, I think. How do I constrain this? Can I want this and this to be tangents? No, that doesn't make sense. I want them to be perpendicular, but you can't do that. I mean, I guess I could. Is this what I need to do? Draw this line and then make it. Yeah, I think this is what I need to do. Make it perpendicular to that line. Yeah, that is what I have to do. All right. Why? So now, what the hell? What happened here? This should not be the midpoint. The midpoint doesn't really matter. Oh my lord. There. But, what? Oh. Oh, sure. Okay. Well, how do I get this angle? God, again, the midpoint is not relevant here. What even is this point? Well, I guess it's relevant. No, I'm there. Is this what I do? Yes, that's how I do it. Okay, but wait, why is it still? All right, that I can fix. This was 12, and we're constrained. Okay. I don't mind doing this. All right. It's a weird looking piece, but it's fine. Ooh. Could we print it on this side now? It'd be pretty big overhangs. I think printing it on its side makes the most sense. Am I missing anything? I don't think so. There you go. Weird ass piece, but. So now we're just going to go through and make everything work again. So what was this supposed to be, this edge, I guess? Fair enough. Okay, and then this fillet, I want to do this and this. What a weird looking piece. This doesn't have to be this thick. Probably. It looks a little less weird now. Is this a mirror? Is that why? This can just be a set distance. Wow, it's already done? It's so cute. It's so small. Oh no! Wait, why is it so tiny? This is way too small. How did I mess that up? All right, well. Good amount of squish. That's no good. Okay. What the hell? What is this supposed to do? Oh, Jesus. That's not right. That's closer. Ah, I see. We gotta update this sketch. All right. Which is okay. Didn't I? Okay, one, why is this so far up? That's an issue. Two, is this far up? I mean, I guess it wasn't at the time. Okay, hold on. It's fine. There's no way this is how I had it. No, this is not how I had it. What the hell happened? Didn't I joint it or something weird? Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, Jesus, it needs to be lower than that, right? But now it's getting dangerously close to that screw hole. This is good though. You can go up more. Yeah, that's perfect. All right, back to the bridge. This is now that the sketch, or now that it's in the right place, this sketch should be easier to make. What is it, 0.5? Yeah. Okay. I mean, that should be enough to fix it, right? Wasn't it this? If I remember correctly? But yeah, okay, so now you can't do this anymore. This just will not work. It has to go in the other direction. So I have to get a different solution. So get rid of that line, get rid of that line. Instead, it needs to be this because you're shoving it in from this way. And then what? I mean, isn't this enough of a stop? I guess we figure it out from there. Would this work? This is concerning. I mean, I could add something here to like. I'm curious if this would work. Because like we've got the screw holes. That's solved. God, it is so close. Okay, can I think I adjusted this. Yeah, I did. Okay, that's good. I can just add this on at the end. It's fine. I'm thinking like I fillet this. Wow, that's perfect. It's gonna be a chamfer though. Okay, this is looking good. Promising. Do we add additionals? I mean, why wouldn't we, right? Mounting hole, mounting hole, mounting hole. Yeah. Ugh. It's basic. Oh, gosh. How did my ball end up so small? I'm gonna fix that, bro. It's pissing me off. Like, a friggin' 9mm ball? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Come on. I'm not changing the right thing, sorry. It's too big. I think 16 is going to be good. Yeah. I don't want it a sphere, to be clear. A sphere, to be clear. Much better. Let's try it again. The reload doesn't work because I renamed it. There we go. Much better. But what will work is the shaft I just tested. Because that's not changing, the size of the end. Although maybe it should, to be honest. Actually, it definitely should. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, well, this was a good test. It just, like, collapsed in on itself, basically. I think the shaft could be thicker, too. Doesn't have to be, but it probably should be. All right. Can I easily do that, is the question. Tibia, holes, bridge, foot, toe. It's probably a foot. Yeah. Where do I set this distance? What is this? Oh, here it is. 2. Can we make it 3? I think so. Yep, 3 is way better. Okay. While we're at it, let's update that. Literally double the size of it. This can be... Okay. Did I just never make this hole? Yeah, let's make the hole. So bridge, combine, target, tool, cut, offset the face. Do I have to do the chamfers? Yeah, I actually do. Sure. All right, this is going to be negative some sort of tolerance. Axle tolerance, horn tolerance. This is definitely... What? Wait, don't I peg? Axle... Oh, I guess this would be the horn tolerance. We can try axle tolerance. What tolerance did I use for this? Oh, I didn't use a variable for that. Fair enough. Okay. I mean, this is looking fantastic. I'm sure it won't work first try, but we'll see. All right, last thing I want to do is make a center mounting hole and then a third mounting hole here, and then wait. Sorry, I'm just trying to think like how many heated inserts this gets. And also, do I... I kind of like the depth this adds. Like, so we have one of these crossbars here, and then we do not have a crossbar here. It kind of, I don't know. I think it looks cool. It adds dimension. With that said, do we have another heated insert, or do we just go 2 in the middle? I think it's 2 in the middle. It's got to be 2 in the middle. I'm gonna get the shaft and the thing printed first, and the toe printed. Foot toe. Shaft. And these things as well changed. Yeah, they definitely changed because the shaft got thicker. Foot right. left. All right. Let's start with this. We had a massive issue with this. It just completely gave out. So what I'm gonna do, I think, is make it 3 walls and also go back into this and wait, there's no way to do what I was about to do. Shit. Can I hollow this out or something? What the frick? I don't even know what I'm looking at. I don't know how to use this tool. Pretty sure there's a way to do it though. Do I have to like select the, I don't know, shell from the top face? Am I, what do you mean? Like this? That would work? I don't even think I can click the top face. Do you mean this? Whoa, 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 whoa. I think you got it. Oh my God. Hold on, sorry. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, but how do I get the top face back? This is good though. Because then I'd want to... Okay, I'm gonna just try to do it in this first. So I think the solution is just a shitload of bottom shells, which is basically what I was gonna do. That's not a shitload of bottom shells. Okay, okay, so 4 millimeters. How about that? There we go. Oh, baby, she's thick. What is this a bottom shell? I mean, let's do 3 millimeters then. Then we go back to 2 wall loops. That's gotta be better, right? I don't think I'm gonna be able to shove that thing in. It's the shaft. Yeah, I think this has to be now 3.3, something like that. Maybe 3.5. I don't know. I'm just worried that. Well, you know what I said. All right, that makes me feel better. Shell would probably be. I don't know. I could probably get it to work eventually, but if I can just fix this, that would be ideal. Okay, that looks better. Let's move it a little. Just okay, cool. Let's resave the shaft as well, which changed. I am unable to. Okay. So this should get noticeably thicker. Good. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't really understand why there'd be a hole there. I think an extrude got me. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Kind of looks like a flower, like a rose. No, this shit's gotta be solid. Objects. Yeah. This is solid, please, and thank you. Print P1, P2. Let's remember to move it a little bit. Just makes it print better to not print on the same spot over and over and over. Trey, why do your messages keep getting retracted? Give it to Natalie for her birthday. A shitty little 3D printed rose. All right, and finally, these bad boys. The reason, by the way, that I'm so, I don't know, apathetic to like birthday gifts is because we just buy anything we need in the moment. So like we basically have everything. Although I guess I could get her something just like as a surprise. I just like going out to eat and having just like a nice time, I guess. But I'll get something probably. Oh, did whoopsies. It's gonna be set back to 0. Did I set that globally? That's my bad. I should not have set that globally. No, it's still messed up. That is not right. What is going on here? It's 3 bottom shell layers. Oh, it's just the infill. Okay, it's fine. It's nice. All right. It just recognized that space is too small, so it just fills it in completely. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, and this goes on number 3. All right, we got some stuff printing. Hey, Garrett. Does not. Jesus. I worked at a flower shop. Does not look like a rose. Sorry. Sorry. My bad. Kinda does. What do you mean? You see where I'm coming from, right? Like, all right. Whatever. All right, this bad boy. Let's finish this. Yeah, no, you're right. Why? Well, I'm not gonna buy a fucking DVD set. We don't even have a DVD player. I might get her some books she wants. She's been enjoying reading lately. Okay, I'm thinking a screw hole here and here, and then a mounting hole here and here. Yeah. Okay. Now, can I handle that? Let's find out. Okay, why is the hole already here? When did this hole... What is happening here? Wouldn't the hole be made... Why is this hole being made so soon? Okay, maybe I go to Tibia. Why am I making this hole? Is this gonna mess everything? I think I know why. I do know why. All right. I wanted to continue down here. Put the hole here instead. I need to get rid of that hole. This is gonna be kind of annoying, but I have to. It's just not. This is not how it should be done. Was that not the hole? Oh, jeez. What is this? Where is this hole coming from? Wait, okay, maybe, okay, whatever. All right, is that? Okay, that was easier than I thought. All right. We can just add the holes at the end, or at least closer to the end. Let's go back to the bridge. and attempt to do something like this on the other side. She'll marry me again if I get her a bouquet. She does like flowers. I might get her some yarn. Like cool yarn or something. I don't know. Her birthday's in exactly a week. So the distance between this and this is 8. Okay. So the distance between this and this can be 8. Oh, a book bouquet. Oh, I misread that. Wow. I've never heard of that. All right, and because I just don't care anymore, these can be parallel. This can be parallel. God, I kind of care. Why do I care? Why do I care? Shouldn't this... What is happening here? Why is this perpendicular? Or no, it should be perpendicular. What is this? What this? What? What is happening? This is no, not the midpoint. This is supposed to be on this line and also on this line. And this is, why did that undo? What the hell? Okay. Man, working with these curves is like kind of annoying, but you gotta. I keep turning my head because I'm trying to look at it. So done with this. Part of me wants to like undo, change this to 5 so I can work on it at a better angle, but yeah, that does not help. All right, well, if I don't look it up now, I'm gonna forget, so. Oh, cool. Okay, it's a bouquet of books. Okay. No kidding. Only books. Book bouquet, only books. I don't know. A good girl complex. I don't know if book amount. Jesus. Oh, that would be the funniest gift if I got her like 4 smut books. What's the... I might have to do this. 37 ships from Canada. Order today, get it. Okay. God damn it. How... Fuck. Why is shipping so expensive? She would love this, though. Why is this so expensive? I mean, they're real books. I think that's why. Each book is like $20. 4 book, that's like 80. And you need to make a margin. So $40 margin. Plus shit, yeah, it's fair, honestly. Dark romance, fantasy. I don't know what YA means. I think it would be hilarious if I got smut books. That would be so funny. That would be so funny. We'll see. Is this even the right angle? I guess it's fine. Okay, this is looking good. Now I just want this line here. God, this whole thing is just a mess. And then I want this line here, and then the center point, and that is where my holes go. No. There we go. This sounds like copyrighted music. I don't recognize it. God damn it. Damn it. Frickin' YouTube music. I swear to God, it does it on purpose. This might be too hype, honestly. We'll see. Although maybe this is what I need to keep me going. Yeah, this is not. No. I like it kind of, almost, but it's not right now. Oh my God! All right. It's this, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, and the mounting holes. What is that, 6? That's much better. Okay. This is such a crazy piece, but I love it. Okay, now these holes. Where's the sketch? We have this. We have these points. That should be all we need. How far back? I mean, this should be like the first thing we do, frankly. It's going to be a simple hole. Gonna go to the other side. And what are we? This is just the screw hole, the screw shaft, whatever. M3 screw shaft diameter. Okay. Okay. That's nothing else to it. Now we just need a couple more holes on the tibias, but I mean, this is it? Like this is done. Done. Assuming it actually works. So all my printers are taken up right now, so there's no rush. Young adult. Yeah, she likes those too. She likes fantasy. She likes romance. I mean, what I'd like is like one of each. Printer's looking good. Or the prints are looking good in the printer. Wow, this is like actually done. We just don't have the spring, but I have some ideas for that. Oh, no, the tibia holes, sorry. All right. I think we need to make new sketches for this, but it's okay. Yeah, we definitely do. Is this the heated insert side? It is not. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. It might be. No. This is the screw side. Okay, so let's do this first. We need to project this. We need to project this. Finish the sketch. Let's name this sketch Tibia bridge holes. Do this. Bam, bam. Countersink. To this, although we could just do all the way through, to be honest, but it's fine. Screw head diameter, screw shaft diameter, okay. And then it goes all the way through. We did this correct, right? Yep, 31, that's perfect. All the way through to this side where we make another sketch, but we actually do it here, I think. Not sure if it actually matters, to be honest, but it's okay. We're gonna do it here. Once again. Oh, actually, I mean, we could just project that, but we'll project it from the sketch. I think that's the safer thing to do. Finish the sketch, name it. Is this tibia left? This should be tibia left. Tibia left. Nice, nice. Tibia left bridge holes. Tibia right bridge holes. And we're gonna do it like that, like that. This is going to be counter bore. The first width, the bigger width, is going to be the heated insert width. The second one is going to be the screw shaft diameter. The distance is 6, that's perfect. And it's going to the other end. There we go. Now all we have left are the chamfers, assuming everything else is good. This is really good. This is really, really good. So chamfers, let's go back to the tibia chamfer, and we should be able to select, yeah, basically the entire thing. Shouldn't there be, did we not get a hole here, or? Oh, this, okay, hold on, hold. Yep, that's an issue. Holy shit. Glad I caught that. This screw hole is just not, I just didn't do it, I guess. Would this be the foot? Possibly, yes. I want to try to do all of them around the same time in the timeline. What the hell? Yeah, so maybe right here. This would be under tibia, right? Not under foot. Yeah. I need to make a new sketch, unfortunately. Did I even do this on the right side? No, I didn't. God damn it. Wait, this is screwed up too. There's literally no holes here. How did I mess that up so badly? This is supposed to be the heated insert side. And this is supposed to be the screw side. Not that it really matters, but... Alright. It's 4 point, yeah, that's the heated insert. All right, where did I make this? All the way back there. I think the prints are done too. So right there. All right, so we're going to start here. Cut that to -6. Okay. That's good. Let's keep going. I mean, that's a good start, I guess. Do we just do tibia right holes? God, this is not supposed to... I did it right for these. Yeah, based on what I saw, they turned out pretty nicely. I get, yeah, I'm seeing. Here we go. Here we go. All right, well, I unfortunately messed these up, but that's okay. What about this? Okay, the ball doesn't squish, and I know why, but let me just see if it at least fits in how I expect. Oh man, okay. Well, nothing worked. I can't get this in. Oh gosh. No, that's not gonna fit. Okay, literally nothing works. But at least I'm liking the thickness of the shaft. Yeah, literally nothing. All right, that's okay. That's why we do test prints. That is why we do test prints. The print quality is nice. My little mushroom. But yeah, nothing fit. All right, let's finish these holes. I really just want one sketch. So maybe like tibia left holes. How about that? Tibia right holes. Okay, and so tibia, which one's the tibia right? This one? So let's do tibia left first. Oh my god. Tibia left holes. This is the initial tibia. I don't, this should not be here, in my opinion. Okay, that's good. Yep. This is, yep, get rid of that. Okay, tibia left holes. We've got one here, one here. We've got one here. I want to get rid of this. Okay. Okay. Again, tibia right holes. This. Why couldn't we project that? Oh, tibia. Oh, sorry. Oh my god. Tibia left holes. My bad. Project. And these are all going to be exactly the same as far as I understand. Project. Okay. Okay. Now, when did I make this hole? Because I want to, yeah. Isn't this literally just all of them? I missed one down there. It's just all of them, right? Yeah. So I should be doing them at the same time. Tibia right holes. I missed this one. Finish. Tibia right. It's left. Oh my gosh, it's left. I mean, I still need that one anyway, so. Tibia left holes. There. All right, that's good. That was easy. The other side's going to be more annoying, though, because those are the heated inserts. Well, maybe not more annoying. So tibia right holes. Okay. Come on. Oh, my God. Okay, tibia left. Get rid of the bridge. So we already have those two. We already have this one. We're just missing... Well, we already have that one because I accidentally did it. There. Okay. So we've got, yep, we've got those two. We've got this one. That's exactly correct. It's a little hard to see this. That one, and that one. Okay. This is perfect. This is exactly what we wanted. Good. Now, what am I missing? Didn't I say I messed something up? I messed the foot up, I believe. The inner shaft of the foot. Where is it? And then get rid of the shaft. This looks good. I don't really know what happens. What about the other side? Yep, I just fricked it up, but it's good now, I guess. I can't even, the camera just not. Look at the inside of the shaft. Yeah, see, I don't know where that hole came from. I think it's the peg that went too far or something. But not an issue anymore. right, let me get everything unhidden. We're done, by the way, which is exciting. Maybe save. Where's my bridge? There it is. Okay. So I'm just doing one last like look, just to look over everything. Oh, my chamfers. Oh my god. My chamfers. How could I forget? I was in the middle of it and then I realized the holes weren't done. Do we chamfer the inside? I've been not, actually. Well, that's not true. What chamfer size did I do here? Is this the accent chamfer? How do I tell if this is the accent chamfer? I think the 1 point. 1.4. Such a weird distance. Yeah, that's just the accent chamfer. Yeah, I mean, I did those. I might as well. All right, fair enough. I may end up reducing the accent chamfer just to be a little bit less noticeable, but oh my god, this is hard to see. Is that it? I think that's it. Okay, and then the bridge should get a chamfer as well. IMO. I should be, yeah, it's just one. Okay. Perfect. Nice. These things need a chamfer. You get a chamfer. You get a chamfer. Not there, though. All right. Oh, okay. So let's fix this shit. This is way too close to the top. That's why it's not squishing at all. How do we fix that? It's the shaft, isn't it? I think this is gonna break when I. Oh no, that actually worked pretty well, and it was too hard to insert. That's much better. And for good measure, let's just do that. That's perfect. Okay. Yep. Oh, well, that doesn't help. Did I not offset that at all? That would be the toe. Did I not offset that at all? Oh my gosh. That is idiotic. Oh, I remember trying to offset this. This was kind of annoying. In the old one. You had to like, yeah. I definitely did not, but I should have. I feel like a combine should have a built-in offset, or like something I can change rather. Tolerance. Let's do the horn. Axle tolerance. That's the tight fit one. Alrighty. Surely that'll squish better. I guess we'll find out. Well, I'll find out. I'm going to end the stream after I start printing this because it's going to take too long to print. All right, what else was wrong? The foot little holder, the shaft holder things were messed up. I fixed them. Jeez, I mean, I think it's ready to print. Let's do it. What's going on? What the? Oh, it's fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine. Yeah, so you think like a metal spring just wrapped around this would... That probably would work. All right, let's get this 3D printed. I wish I could just like select all of them at the same time. Whatever. Tibia left, save. Not an overwrite. That's the first one. It's the bridge. It's looking really good. Yeah, this is looking great. Isn't that it? Uh-oh. Am I really not able to fit these? Nah, I can fit them easy. A lot of this, this probably won't work first try, but, you know. Look at what we went from this to this. I love it. Absolutely love it. All right. Oh. Why does it want to print on that side? I mean, that's just objectively wrong, right? Oh, and then we got these. Should be able to fit everything on three plates. Yeah, this looks good. Oh, no. I was gonna say I just realized I didn't have enough servos, but I do. Will Fusion ever let me select in which orientation to export a file? It's just the orientation it is in the file. What you can do is export it and then fix it in the slicer and then export it in the slicer and overwrite the original. That's what I do. It's funny though. All right, let's start with the ball. I'm JK, we should start with the one that takes the longest. Ooh, interesting. Not much I can do about that. Looks good otherwise, though. Okay, that'll be printer 2. We'll bet level for this. It's an hour. Doesn't make it easier. That's true. That is true. How is Fusion supposed to know about the orientation though, you know? It just knows how you built it in the file. Unless you're saying like you can like choose like a cube orientation thing, if that makes any sense. Alrighty. Support. Whoa. Support. So I have supports disabled for this, which is fair. Yeah, I mean, this should work perfectly. We'll see. Last time I printed it, it was pretty good. Let's really check, like... Do we notice anything bad? It's a tough Brit. Oh, that curve. Oh my god. Nope. We gotta fix that. This is not the curved bridge is not okay. Yeah, like a button just like to phase. Oh, I mean, well, yeah, that would be pretty sick. That's now that you say that, that makes a lot of sense. That would be really cool. Okay, so I think it's this that's doing the overhang. Yeah, we gotta get rid of that. Bridge. I think it's this sketch. And just do not use these corners at all. Instead, do this. There we go. It's already tangents. Okay. So these curves, this curve is fine. I mean, of course, now the extrude is messed up, which is fine. Perfect. Should fix everything else. Oh, that's not perfect. That's perfect. There we go. So we've got rid of these curves, and now I can specifically fillet what isn't overhang. Yes. I think the chamfer had to be completely redone, I guess, for some reason. I'm not really sure why they... Oh. Wait, no. What is it? Oh, was it this? Wasn't... Wasn't this already chamfer or no? Oh, I guess not. It's not even in the way anymore, though. It's not even necessary now. We delete it. Okay, and then this chamfer. So we're gonna go before this chamfer and add some fillets first. Right here, here, and here. This is so much better. Oh, that is so much better. Let's do 2, maybe. I mean, if we could match this, what is this one? 3? All right, we'll do 3. We'll do 3. I think that... Wait, doesn't that add the overhang though? What am I doing? Doesn't that add... That literally adds an overhang. Okay, we'll do this one, I guess. Okay. And I'm gonna add the chamfer to the inside like that. Well, now I'm not sure if I should fillet the inside at all because of this. Well, what does it look like with the... Oh, you can't even tell. Cool. Perfect. Okay, that fixes that, I believe. Let's continue. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, shit. Yeah, it makes sense. Is this gonna... I don't think this is gonna be okay either. You have this dumb little... Frick. So... Oh, wait. Nope, that works. That actually works. All right. Now, even though it works, do I really want to design a piece that like that prints like this? Let's consider the other direction. Like if we print it on that side, or even this side, but I think this is just good enough. Otherwise, I mean, we could move this thing up, but then there's no... Oh, I have an idea, I think. It's hard for me to visualize this, but I think this will work. I think chamfering this will get rid of the overhang. Jesus. It's hard. It's really hard to see this. I think that'll work. That has to work. Yeah, that will work. All right, that's good. I'm glad I figured that out. I really want to make this as easy to print as possible. I want to make all my stuff as easy to print as possible. There we go. Look at that. Perfect. And we still get the little bumper for the switch. Or this, like the wall that stops it. This little thing. All right. What about the other prints? Do they look good? They do. Print. Number 3. This 2 is busy. Holy shit. Oh, you didn't? Yeah. Just right click, reload from disk. Yep. You're welcome. Thanks for watching. Glad you learned something. All right. Now, finally, just make sure you actually do it. Yeah, I did. All right, and now this little piece of crap. What is this, guys? Okay, that's definitely better. That's gotta be good. It's gotta be good. All right. Oh my God. All right, I'm gonna record a checkpoint progress thing, and then I'm gonna end the stream. I may stream tomorrow, or I may just work on stuff. We'll see. Nah, I'll probably, I mean, if I'm gonna work on stuff, I might as well stream it. Because I canceled tennis, I guess. There's a clinic I go to, but I called out. Because I just need to take a break. I've been playing a lot. I'm driving down a lot. So, yeah, so I'll have the entire afternoon. So I'll probably stream tomorrow. But, oh, let's joint this, right? What was that champ? Oh, I know what it was. Yeah. Let's joint this. Sorry, hold on. Yes, that did get the chamfer. Good. Okay. How the frick do we joint this? How do we joint this? Yeah, wait. Because the servos are their own thing, right? I guess. The servos are jointed to a sketch in the beginning of like the creation of this thing. which is fine. That I still should be able to like, okay. I really want to see what this looks like. Because I think it looks freaking awesome. I love the curves. Oh my goodness. Did I make it 20 and 16? Fair enough. God, this looks so good. I need to like unjoint it from the sketch now or something. Can I do that at the end of everything? Can I now delete the joint? I don't think that would work unless actually. I don't think I want to do that. I don't know. What do you guys think? Ooh, all right. Let's go into the assembly, I guess. So this is the assembly. The idea is I put the leg in, but let's see. I don't really care what happens in this file. Yeah, I mean, this isn't trying to... What the heck? There we go. None of the joints work. I mean, they kind of work. It is not symmetrical. But, I mean, I'm just going to add 6 legs. This is just the assembly. So I'm just going to add 6 legs and manually joint them. It's not a big deal. Right? I mean, yeah. All right. I mean, I guess what I can do. Tibia. Well, this is, I was going to make it all a rigid body, but technically... Do I joint this? No, I don't. No, I don't. Rigid group. I think that's fine. As built-in joint, right? It's this and this. And now I can't move it at all, which makes sense, to be clear. Because again, the servo is jointed to a sketch. So that'll snap, but now, I mean, I can't move it. Now I'm just curious, like, so this leg, can I now, like, unjoint it? I mean, I doubt it. Maybe. I just suppress this. Wait, I guess I can. Okay. What the hell? That was weird. Yeah, this one. Okay, for example, this one. I can't delete it, but I can suppress it. And now I can move it. Yay! Okay. Well, wait, why don't I just do this? As built, this, and this. Let's go! Suppression. Oh, I can't move this now. And I can't undo. Uh-oh. What is going on? Okay, maybe I messed up because... Yeah, I don't know if that... I can't move this now. Oh, did I undo? I undid this. My bad. Well, why can't I move? Okay, I don't really want to deal with this right now. So I'm not going to. I'm just gonna not move it. Anyway, video time. And yeah, I'm not gonna duplicate the leg until I figure out the joint stuff. It's looking really good. Gotta make it look better. Beautiful. All right, what am I gonna say? The tibia's finished. I decided not to add the spring at the moment because I'm trying to figure out a better solution, or rather a simpler solution. Like, if this entire shaft could turn into a spring, that would be sick. And I think I can do it. It's just, how do I make sure it bends the right way? I don't know. I've made sure it's able to actually scale. If we go to the leg. God, I haven't tested this. And this is probably going to ruin everything. Let's try the tibia length. Okay, maybe we don't touch that. Oh my God. Kill me, actually kill me. What the hell? What happened? What happened? It was with this one. No, it was with this one. It was with this. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I can understand why this would break. I can understand. We'll come back to that. What about the angle? What about the angle? Does anything work right now, scaling wise? No. Okay. Well, the bridge sketch seems to be problematic. That's okay. I can mention that. And then I just say it's printing right now, and we'll see how it turns out. Yeah. All right. Okay. This is a test to see if the audio is actually working. This is a test to see if the audio is actually working. It's working. And finally, I've got the design for the femur finished, hopefully. That was a while ago. The tibia design is finished. Almost. It's to a point where I'm printing out the entire thing and testing it. I've kept it quite similar to the previous design, although there are a few very notable changes. First off, I kind of shrunk down the bridge, although it's mainly the same. There's no more spring. I'm gonna try to do an easier or simpler solution. The previous solution, it worked great and it's awesome, but I'm feeling like it's a bit over-engineered. My two current ideas are to just wrap an actual metal spring around the shaft. Maybe wrap's not the right word. My first solution is to surround the shaft with an actual metal spring, and then as the foot gets pushed in, it compresses. And my other solution is to actually turn the shaft itself into a spring, like make it wavy like this, which would work because the shaft is printed on its side. I'm gonna try some things out. I'm not sure yet. What else? But yeah, so I'm printing it right now, and hopefully the stuff that can be tested works. It does not currently scale correctly with the variables. I'll just show you what happens really quick. If we try to increase the tibia length, it explodes. I'm pretty sure the issue is with the bridge. It's what I call this piece. Because the sketch was not made very well, but we'll see if I can fix that. I'm going to try very hard to make this, to make the tibia length and the curve angle actually changeable. Yeah, it's close, kind of. It's really just this middle part right here. That's the issue. Did I want to say anything else? I think that's it. Yeah, and then just cut to me testing it in real life. All right. Cool. It's a wrap. Let's see where the prints are at. I can actually just show you here. Oh, this is almost done. Cool. All right, guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream. It's a shame the scaling doesn't work, but I'm hoping I can fix it off stream. Not today, definitely not today, but I really hope I can get that to work. The spring solution. The two ideas I talked about, one of them will work. Both of them will probably work, but one of them, I really think the 3D printed way of turning this shaft into the spring, I think that has a lot of promise. I am very curious to see how that'll turn out. And then the assembly. It seems like I can fix the joints in this file, because I can just suppress the ones that I don't want. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. All right, guys. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I'll probably see you tomorrow. All right. I am going to have some dinner, some 1 a.m. dinner. See you, Monkey Moon Man.